Tighter. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Yeah. Dr. A. I am not a reactor, let's clear that first. I'm a commentator, I speak in verse. I'm not bullying, I'm expressing me. This mic is my truth, let it set me free. I'm the head crystal over here, don't confuse. I don't follow lanes, I create my rules. I might ramble, I might drift off track. That's called freedom and I'm standing on that. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. I'm promoting my music, euphoric oracle and soul alignment. My production house, letting a line, that's placement. Ask 314life.com, say it clear. Euphoric energy, LLC, I'm building near. I'm not pigeonholed in the mommy lane. I'm a woman with layers, voice and range. I discuss what I want, when I want, how I feel. This platform mine, yeah, the tone is real. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. Underwrite disclaimer of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is mad for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational or personal use tips, the balance in favor of fair use. Not harassing, not here to be highlighted. Not my life on display, don't get excited. I'm here to talk my piece and exit clean. No hunting, no searching, don't look for me. YouTube changing, I'm reading the signs. Following guidelines, staying aligned. I'm not calling on nobody, hear it right. This is commentary, not a fight. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, this my zone. I speak my truth, then I'm gone, I'm gone. Say my piece, leave the mic alone. Commentary only, this is grown. Said what I said, I meant what I meant. Crystal Palace, Dr. A.
They don't speak. Not until you do. My name, I promise. It's done.
Give me my royalties, keep your fake loyalties. You never wrote a role for me, you just before a form for me. Say you want my back, but you fronted on me. Truth don't stutter, they go slowly.
Already inside. Understood.
Give me my royalties, don't need your respect. You smiled in my face, then you plotted my neck.
Looking to build a chat?
What? The new part of the second part of the season's out. Yeah. It came out? It said today.
Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bro, are y'all manifesting me? Like, are you manifesting me? Messi or Ronaldo?
I can't eat.
Oh, look at that. Watch out for that stuff. Put that. Hey, can someone come get the 8-inch trash and put it in that bag over there?
Right here on the ground. Hey, yo, can you come get my trash?
Can you put this in that bag behind you? Hold on. Don't be. Let's just don't.
These are the rules.
Alright, let me see the bottom.
No, they're like they got.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll take this. Oh, you just pull them out.
How do you do that?
Pull it out.
Bro, why is everybody so happy and jolly?
throw that in the trash.
Okay, play.
Oh shit. I think it shows you how to.
How do it?
You can read them while I'm over here trying to figure stuff out. Let's see.
Oh look, mommy, I figured out one thing.
Oh, you did, and it did say.
Oh look, I did that.
You did it. Okay, keep going.
You know?
Pick it up. It should open. Wow.
Oh my god!
Look, you can put his stuff on him.
Okay, guys.
You can take it off. Hold on, you can take off the paper.
He's officially the strongest.
Hold on, I think it was telling me to cut something. Hold on. I think I gotta cut it off. Hold on. Caleb, can you go to my bathroom on the counter? Get the scissors, please. Caleb?
Yep. I need to get my.
You can't stop me. No, you're just gonna get back in. Ah, I'm stuck. Look, watch this. Watch this.
They should be on the counter.
Open it. Look, do this. This is the first thing you do. Do that. Do that. No. Yeah, keep it.
Hey, y'all move. This is. Y'all got your own toys. You got all them damn dinosaurs everywhere. It says I'm supposed to cut this.
We're in such a saturated
That's hard.
I need bandanas. Look at
I like this.
Why did I put this thing on here? This shit is hard to cut.
How'd you?
I got bananas. Then change.
What?
What?
I don't see what that is.
No.
I don't even know.
Merry Christmas.
Mommy, I'm taking my dog clothes. We need to change.
Baby, there's a lot of stuff this thing is telling me to do.
Mama, don't.
It says remove
Bro, where's
the
my
powder.
soccer
Where's the
ball?
powder at? Where's the little baggie? There was a little baggie. Oh, it's right here.
Bro, where's my soccer ball?
It's change your clothes.
That's a lot.
But I'm gonna change.
What powder are they talking about?
Okay.
Oh, it's under. I don't even know how to get. Here we go.
Whoa, how'd you do that? Yeah.
Okay.
Find it.
Throw those in the trash. Throw that in the trash.
Take that still off.
Okay. So after we did that, it should have released him somehow. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now it says, hold on, let me move this cake. Now it says to remove the powder stuff.
Aiden.
And we gotta put it in,
Aiden.
pour powder into frozen Okay.
I was just
Mama, let me taste it like
It says support is. So what's this for? This is your key. It's a key. Okay, it's a key. They're getting somewhere. It's a key to something.
Let me see.
Oh, it's to this. We did it wrong. That's why it wouldn't open up. We did it manually. That was supposed to be the first part.
Mama, look.
We were supposed to do this.
Ramona, I like Ramona or Messi.
We were supposed to pour the powder.
How much time?
We're supposed to pour this in here. Child, I don't do nothing.
It's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Let's see. Aiden, how'd you open it? Oh, pick it up. Okay. What is the powder supposed to do?
Imagine being able to build anything just by
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, dang, so I've been on here for like some minutes and y'all ain't been hearing me. Well, goddamn, why nobody say shit? Nobody said shit. Like, I can't hear you. Well, goddamn it, I've been talking this whole fucking time and ain't nobody heard me. Ain't that a bitch? Here, I'll drop the link so you can come up. No wonder people been coming in and coming the fuck out. God damn, let me go back and listen to this damn show. I'm just really heated about this shit. God damn, I've been working my ass off. I didn't care. Let me see. God damn, I mean, for real. I'm gonna have to God damn, are y'all serious? Y'all ain't heard me the whole damn time? This some bullshit. I mean, I've been really up here working my ass off. Like this some bitch. How you doing, my honky?
Hey girl, what's going on? Girl, you having technical difficulties up here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Cause you know what? I was on West Coast Summer panel yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I had these headphones. The cat chewed I got two little cats, and they chewed through the wires of the headphone, but I was still trying to make it work. But I couldn't get it to work, so I got cut off. So I just, left because she was doing a good show and I didn't want to disrupt it. And then I was gonna go buy some new headphones, but I'm in New York, so it snowed like crazy. I couldn't even really leave the house without fear going out there slipping and sliding because it was just so much snow and ice and stuff out there. So I was like, I didn't go get the headphones. But these headphones, I use them on my desktop computer when I create the videos. They don't have a microphone attached, but if you can hear me, because I'm talking loud as hell, but if you can hear me, that's good. You can hear me, right?
Hold on, let me see. I can hear you. Let me see if they can.
Loud as hell.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But if you can hear me,
Yeah, good. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because these doesn't have the microphone. The other headphones I have, those Apple headphones have the microphone attached, and the cats chew through the wires.
Hell no. I can't believe I was talking all this damn time and people just not hearing me. I'm like really heated by that
Well,
shit.
what were you talking about? This doofus you have on screen
Yeah,
here?
I was showing you her pictures. I was talking about the damn wedding. I was like, why the fuck would she take, where would she film that wedding? That is not her damn wedding.
But not even that. Okay, that's a family member. I get it. You want to
What
show
is
your brother.
you
But
too?
the fact that they went there dressed tacky like they were, like you, when she announced that boy's engagement, I looked, it said 81 weeks ago. Do you know 81 weeks ago is like a year and a half
Yeah,
ago?
yeah.
She had a year and a half to prepare for this wedding. Every month she could have got an outfit for this child, and maybe the third month, wait 2 months, get an outfit for this child. They
Let's
could have
look at
been
the outfit.
coordinated and everything. 3 months to prepare. Look how those people showed up to her brother's wedding.
Let's look at the wedding again. Let's look at the outfit again, cause I showed
She
you.
was a representation of her brother. Even Mama Dukes was tacky.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was trying to be nice. Yeah, she was looking
I
like a.
ain't trying to be nice. That lady hobbling down the aisle with her cane. She even had over a year to get her body together. I'm gonna look good at my son's wedding and shit. You think I ain't gonna get my body
Yeah,
together?
you think I ain't gonna look good if my son,
Yeah.
if my daughter, my son get married here,
I'm losing weight and everything
baby,
because I'm
I
gonna
done
get in
lost all
that
of my.
mother
Yeah,
of the groom
I'm getting
dress.
ready right now. Do you understand me, girl? I'm
For
working on my six
real.
pack right
I'm
goddamn.
gonna look good in my mother of the groom dress. I'm preparing, right? He
Yeah.
tell me they
I'm
getting
having my
married, I'm
belly out.
prepared.
You hear me? I'm having my goddamn belly out. They gonna be like, is that the bride? They gonna be like, who young girl? What young girl is that over there? They gonna be like, that's the mother of the bride. I'm gonna be like,
And
hey.
you know what else? I would help her do her wedding and stuff. Like I wouldn't pay, but I would help her pick and choose this and that. I would pay a little something too if she needed it. Cause her dress was a beautiful. She did this vintage type thing,
I thought her
and it
dress
was
was nice
beautiful.
too. I thought her
Yeah,
dress was nice too. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna act like I thought it was. It's better than what Jasmine wore. I said, well, at least she
her
wore
dress was
something
beautiful. It
decent.
was him. I don't know what he had on his Easter suit. He was up there saying
Yeah,
his
he
Easter
kind of.
speech.
Yeah, you would think that he got
Yeah, he
married.
would get a tux or something, right?
Or something. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I didn't want to go off. I wasn't trying to put them down. I want you. Okay, let's look at the wedding. Okay, let's look at the little outfit. Okay, we're gonna do it.
Okay,
Okay,
here
let's
come
look.
Mama Dukes hobbling down the aisle.
I'm gonna have to edit. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to damn edit the beginning of the damn video. I'm so mad at that shit. Okay, look at this bullshit right here.
And black, you at a
Yeah,
funeral or you at a wedding, girl?
girl,
Okay, other
she is.
people out there have black, so I'm gonna give her a break.
Maybe it, but she that does look like something you wear to a funeral. Now, if
But
she
other
cute
people
as
got
fuck,
black, but you are the mother of the groom. I'm
yeah.
stepping out when I'm the mother of the
Even this
groom.
little Caucasian right here, look how he dressed. He dressed decent. Look how he dressed. He got his little suit on. He don't even have a tie on. He look decent. You feel me?
Hmm.
Why they couldn't have done that? I don't even mind. I don't like this is a cheap suit. I ain't gonna front. I know suits. Like my husband, I tell you, he could have got fitted for a suit. He could have got went to one
Yes,
places and got fitted. He just got something off the rack.
because he
He could
too
have
had a year to prepare or more to
yeah,
prepare
all
for
he had
this
to do was
wedding.
go. You don't. But when you're at a wedding, like even when me and my husband went to a funeral, my husband didn't buy nothing off the rack. He went and got tailored. We went to this one place that's like in the city of Louisville, and it's a little men's shop. And my son got him a suit and got tailored too. We didn't just get nothing off the rack. And then my son did get something off the rack, but then he got it tailored to fit him. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like they put some dents in the suit. They tailored it right then and there, and they sewed it up. A little white man came out the back. A little Jewish man came out the back and was like, "Hey, let me blah 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 blah." And then he sewed it up. He did this. He did that right then and there. And I'm telling you, that's a nice little. My son had like a little bow tie. You should see it. It's a nice little suit. I'll show you too. And
Well,
I'm telling
when I get there, my brother got married there. The brother that passed away, but he
you.
got married there in Louisville, and they all his sons were his groomsmen and stuff.
Mhm.
Because he got 9 kids, but mostly sons. He only got three daughters, and the rest the 6 boys. So all his boys were his brides, his groomsmen, and they all went and got fitted for tux. They had on the vest, they had on the ties. His colors were lavender and white, like a
That's
lavender
all
color
you
and
gotta
white. It was
do.
beautiful.
That's all you had to do was go
This
get
shit
you.
had no color
Yeah,
scheme. What was the
it did.
theme here?
It wasn't no
What
thing.
what was your theme, Dr. A?
Girl, we went down to the courthouse. Let me just be honest with you. We went down to
Oh,
the
so you
courthouse.
didn't have a color theme either.
No, no, because we went down to the courthouse. We had
Mm-hmm.
my husband had on pinstripe black and white suit, and I had on like this white dress with lace on it, and
So
we
let
just
me
went.
ask you something, Doctor. You never wanted a wedding? Because isn't that every woman's like dream?
Yeah, I wanted a wedding, girl.
But
I wanted
why
to do
didn't
a
you have it?
wedding. I don't know. I think I
Did you
was
have it with your first? I'm asking
no.
you a bunch of questions. Let me get out of
No,
your business.
no. You can ask me. I was pregnant the first time, and I was just like, I was over it, cause I was gonna do a little wedding, and then I was
Mm-hmm.
over it. I was so over it. I was wet. I was pregnant with my son. I was all big, and I just didn't want to be bothered. I had an attitude. I was.
Mm.
Well, I was. Oh, I had an attitude. I didn't feel like being bothered. I was like, I don't want to be all fat, and then I was gonna go back and do the wedding, and I was just like, this is a farce. So I didn't do
So
it.
both of your marriages were at a courthouse?
Yes.
But you wanted the wedding and you never really got that wedding, right?
Yes, I actually when we renew our vows, we're doing a wedding.
Okay.
So that's what I
And
want.
how many years you been married?
God. Well, okay, so there's complications. Okay, I got married twice to my husband. Okay, so we did a wedding in Vegas,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I think like a year prior to that, and it was kind of one of those. I wanted Frank Sinatra to sing to us.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's kind of weird. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. So that was my dream come true wedding, technically. Okay, this is
Mm-hmm.
what everybody wasn't there. It was just me and my husband went to Vegas, and we did a wedding. And then come to find out that wasn't like they didn't mail the paperwork in. Okay, and we didn't find out till like a year later. So that would have been a dream wedding, to be honest.
So it wasn't a legit. Y'all wasn't legitimately married.
And we found out within that year, and then we got married again that year, that same year. So we
Mm-hmm.
have two wedding dates.
Wow.
But that would have been a dream wedding to be married by Frank Sinatra. That would have been a yes. I know what you're thinking. What are you crazy? Yeah, cause girl, he sung. What song? I forgot what song he sung. Um, he sung. God, what Frank Sinatra? I can't remember what. I was kind of inebriated a little bit, but listen, a little bit. So I can't remember. But we did take pictures. I cannot find the pictures, but I'm telling you, that would have been my dream wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've been married for about. God, I gotta count. So I've been married technical wedding, and let's just go off the courthouse wedding. Let's go off of that, okay? So what is this to? Okay, I'll tell you in a minute. I'm not good with dates. Oh, I've been married like
Mm-hmm.
8 years.
8 years? Okay.
Yeah. I've been married technically, but we've been together way longer than that. So if you want to count the marriage, 8 years. Together, we've been together since I got it tattooed on me, so that's how I know. So we've been together since like 2008 ish.
2008-ish. Okay.
Yes. So, but yeah, so I don't know. I would like to do a vow renewal, and then I wanted like this is just a dream. Not saying this will happen. This is just a dream of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted like a Maxwell. I wanted to go to like either like having Maxwell serenade me, sing one song,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. You know what I mean? That would be a dream wedding to me, and I just want to cut my cake. I'm not wearing white. Okay, I want to wear something like I want to like wear like a weird dress, a weird dress like me. Especially, I want to specially make my dress, and it's gonna be like a kicking it party dress. Obviously, I don't drink anymore, so I want to wear something that's going to be like rock starish.
Mm.
I want my hair, and I want to wear smoky eyeliner and stuff like that. So and if I can't get Maxwell, I just want somebody to serenade me that can actually sing. My father can sing, but I don't want my father to serenade me because he'll start choking up and crying. I'm like, Daddy, because my daddy is so sensitive now. He's a Taurus. So my daddy's so sensitive. He can really sing, though. My daddy can really sing good.
Oh, okay.
But, so I just want, this is the ideal wedding for me, for somebody to sing to me. And I just want to dance with my father, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And I want to cut my cake, and I want to I don't want to do the whole grabbing my guard and all that. I don't want that.
hey, but it's okay. I went to high school and I went to college, so I didn't join the sorority as I said before, but I have a lot of sorority friends.
Right, me too.
So I see them now. They're all like in my age bracket. We're over 50, and I see a lot of them are getting married. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and they're having these traditional weddings with
Yeah.
maybe a beige dress instead of or off-white dress instead of a white dress, and they're absolutely beautiful because it's not all that fanfare, but it's nice basic weddings for women and men over 50 years old. So they are definitely getting married in our age bracket. I'm surprised people are really finding love out here after 50,
You
but you
can though.
can.
Shoot, you sure can.
I would think it's hard
I'm
because I
gonna
would
show
think
you
those
your wedding
men are
picture.
checking for the young girls, but actually, men in our age bracket are actually checking for us.
They
Because
are.
we all kind of been there, done that, and when you reach our age bracket, you're just ready to settle down.
Yeah, I kind of was like, my husband was like, look, he was just like on some. I mean, I didn't even get a traditional proposal. He was just telling me. He just called me one day. He was in Africa. Okay, this was when
Hmm.
we were in the movement. He just called me. He said, "Yeah, we get married. We get married July, blah blah blah, this year." You know what I'm saying? It was in March. He called me in March. He said, "We getting married in July. Make sure you get all your affairs in order."
He just told you what it is and how it's gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, that is not a wedding proposal. And he was like, it
No,
was
it was
romantic. He said it was romantic. That was not romantic. I'm
kind of
telling you,
was
we
because
did
it's
we did
deregulating.
we did a chat like one day on my channel when I first got monetized. He came on here and me and him just talked. I don't. You probably didn't see that video. And I was like, okay, do y'all think this is romantic? He said, I thought it was very romantic. And everybody was like, nah. I caught myself trying to front him out. I'm
Mm.
trying to find my little wedding picture. I'm trying to find it right now. I'm looking for it now. I ain't gonna show it on this channel. I'm gonna send. I
Yeah,
sent.
wait till you block out his face and then you can show it. Because we can see you since we already know what you look like. See you, but don't show your husband. He's
Yeah, I ain't gonna show
thirsty.
him. I
He's
refuse to.
thirsty. I was telling West Kosuma, because I was telling her, I'm a grandmother. And I said, I almost made my grandbaby my avatar. Then I said, now people take my grandbaby and have as their thumbnails and avatars and every damn thing. Like, oh, you want to talk about Jasmine? Well, let us talk about your grandbaby. I wouldn't care
Yeah,
because my grandbaby is gorgeous.
yeah, that's why I said my grandchildren are gorgeous. I don't give a damn what they talking about. My granddaughter came up here one time and was talking, and my grandson was in the background. Talking, I said, "Tell her your name." I said, "You be quiet." He was trying to tell his name. I said, "You stop telling people your name." He didn't care. He didn't give a shit. I said, "You don't know these crazy people on here."
Exactly. No trap babies over here, so we can proudly show our grandchildren. They can proudly be seen. Jasmine, I was talking about that too, how Jasmine almost passed away. Let me use those words. Passed away trying to have this little boy. Nobody was going to stop her. She was determined to have this man's baby. She
Yeah,
didn't know him but 6 months.
she
She
didn't
got
even know.
pregnant immediately. She can't brought him
She didn't
on
even know she
screen
got
talking
pregnant.
about
She got
baby. She
pregnant.
brought him to the
She got
YouTube screen
pregnant.
talking about baby number 5.
She got pregnant before 6 months. She got pregnant within 3 months, within 2 to 3 months time frame.
But
Think
I
about
know she brought him on that damn screen like August, September of 2020.
Yeah, but
By
she wasn't relevant.
February, she got pregnant in February of 2021. She had him by February of November of 2021. So that lets you see the time she met him in August or September.
But they was
August,
talking
September
on
in
remember they was
2020.
talking on
By
Facebook.
February, she was pregnant in 2021. That's what, 6 months?
But
If
no,
that.
he wasn't in that house in that long.
No,
It
she
was
had just
talking on
moved him
apartment.
in.
Yeah, he came in when?
She
When he
had
got
just
in?
met that dude. She loved to rewrite history. This is what she doing now over there talking about that Houston trip. She won't talk about how she was doing the security guard in the back of the car and stuff. But now she want to say Olivia stole the car. That's not what she said the first time. The first time they said that Olivia took the car while they went into the club. And Olivia and her friend took the car. So now why now you trying to make it seem like Olivia stole the car? Don't rewrite history to try to make yourself look good and Olivia look bad. Olivia can look bad on her own. She don't need you to assist her. You was even doing a guy. She met a security. Chrissy told that she met the security guard in the club and was humping him in the back seat of the
How do
rental
you do
car.
that though? How do you just meet somebody like that and do
Because
that?
she's a trifling ass. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing she can say. I don't even care what she do in her life. And my whole thing, since I've been on here, I've been following her since 2018. My whole thing is how she treat the kids. I'm gonna stay on her top on just that principle alone. GP alone, how she treat those kids. Like even how she represented them at her brother's wedding. You could tell she don't like those kids because she had all this time to prepare outfits for these kids. And look how she did them. She showed how you present your children to the world is how you feel about your children. And she just showed us how she feel about her children. She don't give a damn. She don't care. Income tax time came. What did she do with her money? All she wouldn't do got injections. And I believe she got some type of habit too, because now she's living in subsidized housing. She's only paying a percentage of rent according to her income. What? Why is she still struggling? Why? Are you here, Dr. A?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. Go
Oh,
ahead.
why is she still struggling in that subsidized house? She said, I put in this last video I did. No, it's in the next video coming. But in this next video coming, she said she's going to live a soft life. She don't even understand what a soft life is because she's so ignorant and shit. She think it's monetary things. Living a soft life is not monetary things like what you can do with money and stuff. It's like having serene and peaceful balance within your life. That's what the soft life is all about.
She don't
Not
get it.
not not financial gain or financial loss. She's so ignorant because she don't research what it is, her talking points. She just grabbed them for what she hear TikTokers say or other YouTubers say. And she piggyback off that shit without actually understanding what the meaning is behind, like get it out the mud. Now, I just put that in my last video. I had to even show the definition of getting out the mud. She's never gotten
Well,
anything
she
out the
heard me
mud.
say it. Jasmine never said nothing about no get it out the mud. Jasmine don't even know what that means.
Exactly, because she steal that shit from other people.
Remember I said that legendary need to get it out the mud. Remember I said that?
Yeah. She don't know the definition of that. She's never worked hard. You sitting up in front of a damn camera and editing video. Now I edit videos too, and I will admit it's a work. Kind of when you edit on my level, because I edit on a whole different, and I ain't trying to toot my own horn or none of that shit. But
No, you did. I ain't
I
gonna lie.
edit on
No,
a
you
whole
did. You
different
can
level.
toot your own horn.
That heifer just meshes clips together that she takes with her camera and her
She edit
phone.
like how I edit.
That's not
She edit
hard.
how I edit.
I mean, it's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just
That's not.
saying
It's not
this is
hard. It's
not
not hard.
some.
All you gotta do is paste yourself
Yeah,
in.
this is not technical editing that she do. I ain't gonna lie, what I do is technical editing. It's hard to
No,
immerse AI into
I
your
don't technically
things.
edit.
What she's doing is not technical. And you put a couple of transitions and shit in there and
I
and,
just
and,
go to the
and
screen.
subtitles and title cards and
That's what I
that's
did.
yes. It's
That's
not
how you do.
difficult. She
It's
over
not
there
hard.
acting like she producing
It's not hard at all.
movies and things. You're not over there producing movies. Like, get a grip, girl.
God, I look fat on her.
So you
I done
just
lost so
figured
much
out you
weight.
turn
God, I
on your
looked at this.
what you talking about? You lost weight. Hungry, your video was
Yeah,
off
I'm looking at
the
this
hook.
camera. I
Oh,
look at
thanks,
this
so
my
soon.
wedding picture.
Hey, soon. Yeah. I just trying to get her because she gets on my nerves and shit. She over there like she producing movies and all she doing is taking footage with her camera. And I give it to her. She's creative in that. Like she'll put the camera in the bushes and put a camera in a tree and make it seem like somebody is filming her when she's filming herself. Yes, that was good back in 2015. We're in 2025. Come on, we want to see what all this AI and things have to offer. This is where we are right now. That shit is outdated. Girl, you better get with the times. You better get with the damn
I
times.
agree.
Because that's why
Yeah,
her views are
she's
sitting in the
whack. That
garbage
girl
right
is
now.
whack.
Well, not that she talking about Olivia. Prior to talking about Olivia and stuff, them views was in the garbage.
But why even talk about Olivia? You know you
In
can't
the
hang.
garbage.
You can't hang. Why you even talking about Olivia? You
Because
can't
that's
hang.
all she got. That's all she got. And it's bringing her a few views, but I talk about it. You can talk. I wouldn't talk about it like you, Dr. A, you know about energy. So her holding on to that energy is still not knowing when to let people go. She's still holding on to Olivia. When she watches her, when she talk about her, you're holding on to that energy. You have to learn when to let people go. When God removes people, God, the higher, the creator, whatever you reference him as, when he removed people in your from your life, let them go. She still don't let Chrissy and Ming go. Chrissy and Ming ain't her damn friends and shit. They're not her friends. I can
They
guarantee
show
they
they
talk
don't give
about
a
her
damn.
behind her
Which is
back.
why like, okay, if they was all friends and all cool and everything, when she had came back up here and been like, oh, they would have been reacting on Olivia.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I
would have.
mean?
What happened
That'd
to
be
the
my thing.
panel? What happened to the panel talking about Olivia? Oh, they had the panel when she talked about breaking up with Chris. They was in her face because really they was making fun of her and shit. That's what they were really doing, but she too stupid
Yeah,
to
they was.
realize it. So they grab a panel together to talk about that because she's hot at that moment. She's getting all those views. So now they want to piggyback off her back and shit because she's the hot thing at that time. So they can get their views up. That's why they had that whole thing on Ming's panel and shit. But since then, when have they really messed with her? And even if they talk to her offline, it's not really sincere. You think that girl gonna forgive her for telling these people she had house in Virginia and all that stuff she was saying about Chrissy? You think they really forgave her? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta walk away. You ain't gotta walk away angry and mad. You can walk away in peace. I know how to let
Okay,
people go.
me
That's
too.
what she
This is my okay. So this is my second wedding picture.
Oh, okay. I
I
didn't
was
see that.
huge on her.
Oh,
I
you
was huge
look
on
nice and
her.
look young. You was huge.
Yeah,
You
to
got a
me, I
little
was.
in your face, but you're not huge.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I think during this time, I think I was pregnant. I think I was pregnant on this one.
that's
I
why
think
your
it
face a
was.
little full. But that's it. You had your lace dress. And you was not playing, and you love you some jewelry because you got your jewelry in the hair, on your ears, on your necklace.
Mhm.
You don't play about your jewelry. That's why. Oh, so she
I took
liked
it
to
off. I was.
rewrite history. She told we already heard about that Houston trip, and now she coming back with a whole different scenario. Go sit down, Jeff. Let the lady go. You okay? You felt like you had a right to say something about her. You just said what you had to say. Let it go. Tell me, I'm talking about her for the rest of 2025, and it's not doing
Yeah,
nothing for you. You're the only one being hurt
exactly.
behind it because it's your energy you're expelling to talk about this lady. That girl in jail or wherever she's at, she not thinking about you. You the one gotta rewrite history and make up stories and change the dialogue and all that shit to make yourself.
Nobody cares.
But she
Nobody
trying to make
cares.
herself look good and innocent like she always do. And that's why I do these video series to show her I reference the past. The past is there for a reason. We reference the past so we can learn from the past and move into the future. So I'll show you what you said in your past. Like I talked about those ABs. See, she said a lot of things to make herself look good in front of Chris. When she was talking about she tried to make it seem like the Chris, like she gave up a lavish basketball career for motherhood. That's why she's saying she got pregnant with Amaya and she couldn't go overseas because she
Well,
wanted to make
even
it seem like to Chris that I gave up a lavish career in basketball to be a mother, like a mother was being a mother was so important. But then I showed the contrast of that, like, but you have been having AB since you were 14, and she said she had one in college. So she had already had a AB prior to Amaya.
exactly.
So why
But
not have one?
why would you get pregnant again? And what's stupid is like why even try to have more children if you knew that you had a so-called promising career in basketball? Do you think I would be like, okay, I'm gonna hold off on having more children. I got this one. Let me go ahead and hold off on having this children, to have this career so I can have these, and I'll just have the children later. Because at this point in time, why wouldn't you get on some type of birth control or get something where you ain't producing children for a little while until you are in a financial position? Because if you're playing ball overseas, allegedly, right? Because we know that's a lie. If she playing basketball overseas, then you getting this money, and then you can stack your money and then get you a house, and you ain't got to worry about Section 8 or student living, and then you can have that little money, and then you can get your little house, and then you can have as many babies you want to, because guess what,
Mm.
you'll have a promising career. Because the thing is, she would have been able to play basketball, she would have probably been able to be a coach, moving into the coach sector, producing being a coach for children, and getting this
Hmm.
money and getting the YouTube money, right? So but this is all a lie. We know this, she's lying, because if she was able to go overseas, girl, she would have taken it. I ain't hearing it.
Exactly. But she saw she was nearing graduation. She saw that there were no offers on the table. And now she got to figure out what to do. Because Phil already had her working while she had Kaylin. Phil already had her doing jobs and some working. So his plan after she graduated from college, hell, for you going to work. You ain't going to sit around here on your ass. So what she do? She get pregnant so she can sit around on her ass thinking Phil was going to take care of her. Yeah, Phil did his studies and hustling and stuff, but he was also hustling with other women. He was
No,
never fully committed to her.
no, he wasn't. Obviously,
So
Jasmine just
she
was his
called that
homeboy,
being dependent on the man. I was solely dependent on the man. You was dependent on the man hustling out here and
hustling
doing
off of women's
pimping
back.
other women. Yeah,
Off
that's
of,
what you was dependent on.
right.
That lets you know she knew about what he was doing.
Yeah, of course
That's
she
why
did.
she suffer now because she know what that man was doing to other people's daughters, and she wouldn't want that. Well, she don't really even care about her daughters. Let's be real and stuff. But she go through a lot of what she go through because it's karma. You know about the energy of karma and stuff. And what you do, you have a comeuppance behind it. You have to pay for those things. You pay in the front end or you pay in the back end. And then she's been
Exactly.
paying in the back end.
That's my theory. Either you're gonna pay on the front end, the back end, or, you know what I mean. That definitely the truth. You are not lying about that.
Yeah, but she said that about Amaya. She said that was the first time she said because Chris was there with her and she wanted to Chris to think or Chris to hear or to think, listen, I gave up this basketball career to be a stay-at-home or to be a mom. I cherish motherhood more than I did this basketball career. That's how she wanted to appear
Yeah,
in
but
front
that
of
ain't
Chris.
true.
But she
But
forget
she
back then
playing.
when she was fucking with Phil, she had said she had all
Playing.
these ABs and she wanted to play basketball. So that's why she had the AB and stuff. Like she contradict herself. See, I'm gonna catch you out there because I listen intently. A lot of people don't really listen to her. I listen like this the crap she talking now about this Houston trip. I already got the video clips about. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna bring all your stuff. I already got the video clips of what you had already said. You gave her the car to use the car. She did not steal the car. Like, stop it. She always trying to make herself look like the innocent one. People and oh, soon. I was just on your channel. You not arguing with somebody, but you did a little video clip like 8 days ago, and somebody was telling you that you she is all of what Olivia did to Jasmine. And then you were saying, well, Jasmine threatened her. So that's why she went to jail. So the person was telling you, well, Olivia started it by saying her baby daddy essayed her kids. And you were saying that Well, Olivia wasn't the only one that said that about the kids being essayed. There was a bunch of YouTubers that said that. That's the truth. A bunch of YouTubers. Why she didn't attack those a bunch of YouTubers? Why she attacking Olivia? Now I'm not taking up for Olivia, so people don't come for me, please. I'm just saying, look and listen to the point she's making. Why didn't she attack all those other people that was saying that said the same thing Olivia said? The bath bomb, all that. So they had whole video clips of that man taking that bath bomb into the
He did
bathroom with
do
those
that. No,
girls.
he did that. I seen that for a fact. I don't know why they talking about what they talking about. That's a damn lie. They did. That boy did take that bath bomb into that little girl's room. What the hell she mean?
Yes, he did a lot. She made him look bad because of the things she was doing. She was having those little girls walk around in their panties
Yeah.
with that man sitting there and stuff. So what do you expect people to say or people to think? You showing this on camera. You editing queen. You're showing your babies in their panties and t-shirts walking around your baby dad. Oh, he wasn't even your baby daddy at the time.
And most people, most men to be like, go put some clothes on. That was weird
Exactly.
though.
Most men don't even want to be put in those
They
situations and
said go
stuff.
put some clothes on. That a man will speak up. He wouldn't even tell you. He'll be like, go put some clothes on. You don't walk around like that around no man.
Exactly.
Even that's his daughter. If it's his daughter.
I mean, I get it. She went to jail, and Olivia is a Karen for doing that and stuff. But Jasmine actually took it too far. And they took my video down. Remember, I did the video about the
Yeah,
whole
I remember.
going to jail thing and stuff.
Mhm.
Because I put in the background, I put on the video, I edited in A&E material. It was the Locked Up series. So I put those video clips in the back of the video, on the screen inside the video. So they blocked it because that's A&E's material. So they took my video down and it's blocked worldwide, so I can't see it. But I'm gonna bring that video back up. I'm gonna re-edit it and bring it back up because it was showing key points how she was threatening her. She would not stop. How is anybody excusing that? And I'm not even just talking about in certain videos. Jasmine was going live in the middle of the night, like we're here 4 o'clock in the morning. She was going live 2, 3, 4 in the morning, talking about she would KILL that girl. She hope her vehicle flip over. She was saying all manner of demonic shit.
She
See,
talk
people don't
crazy.
know about that, but I'm gonna bring all that back out and stuff. Her late night rant she was doing on that girl. Then she would delete her. She was saying all type of nasty raunchies. Like, I will never give that girl a grace. Never. Never. She's demonic. She's evil. And I kind of don't blame Leah for calling on her ass. Because shit, if she would talk all that stuff online, now it's just talk. It was just talk. Yeah, you run your mouth too much. If you ain't gonna back it up, then shut up.
I agree with that.
But
She,
you
if you
threaten
gonna
me,
do it, if you gonna do, if you about that life, be about that life. Don't just get on
you
here talking.
threaten me, and see what I'm gonna do for your ass. Like I said, I will travel. Threaten me. I ain't gonna get online and talk nothing. I'll show you better than I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she took it too damn far and she did
She
threaten the
did.
girl.
I ain't gonna lie.
Now, whether Olivia had the right to call the cops or not, I don't know. That's up to Olivia. Maybe Olivia did feel threatened. Who knows? But
But
she
my thing
fixed
is,
your ass.
if you was gonna do it, do it. That's all I'm saying. Like, regardless of whether you like, I don't like Olivia either. I think she's a scum piece of crap, right? But I think that if Jasmine was about that life, she just should have did. Don't talk about it and don't complain when somebody call you out on it. That's my thing. How about that? Can we agree on that? If you gonna talk about it, be about it. Don't come up here and talk about you was talking about it. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Oh, soon she makes sure she off in the distance where she can't be touched to talk crap. Why you ain't talk all that crap when she was here walking on the streets and stuff? You was
Yeah,
still watching her. You never stopped watching her because you don't know how to let her go.
somebody sent her the clip. Somebody was sending her
Anybody
clip.
said she been watching Olivia because when they told her Olivia is looking better than her because she lost so much weight, and then she said, "I have to agree with you," but she said, "Give me 20 days." Remember a couple of
She
months
still
ago,
ain't
she
lose
said, "Give me
weight.
20 days,"
And she still
and
ain't lose
still didn't
weight.
take off that weight.
She still
Exactly
didn't take off weight. But
because
you
you
know
know
what
why
though?
she can't afford those injections. Which
But
that GLP shit she taking this from the TikTok shop. No weight loss
that's not
clinic is
him.
going to give you injections like that. No
Exactly.
weight
Them
loss
needles is
clinic would
long.
do that. You got to pay money to go to the weight loss clinic. She'll be back on the injections when income tax hit.
As soon as she gets that money. But you know what though? Yep, I agree. But you know what though? How come
What are
I ain't
you
taking
doing? Running the dryer?
Jay girl had to come in here and to cut the dryer back on because the dryer.
Girl, you always busy.
I was working out. While you was talking, I was working out and I said, I got up, I said, let me go check on the dryer. But let me tell you something. And I'm making coffee.
Girl,
But what I'm gonna say
let
is
me give you a thumbs up for multitasking.
right. Give me a thumbs up for multitasking alone. But you know what? I want to find out if you can make me some videos the way you make videos. I will pay you. You know what I'm saying? I need some good videos. I need you to do me a video once a month.
Once a month, shit, I can barely do it for myself.
I
Yeah,
said once
I'm probably about to flip all over because all I needed to do is prove to the video editor, the software, that I can do this. This
okay, well
AI, I
see,
can implement AI into their software. So I proved to that they paid me lovely,
but it
but
just so you I'm giving I'm telling you I will pay you. Why y'all acting funny now? I just told you I'm gonna pay you. Just tell me your price.
you know what the thing is? I don't like to do business with friends.
Oh my god.
Cause then you'll be like a Liv and Jasmine at each other's throat and shit when things don't go
What?
right.
Oh, no,
Cause
that is
remember they
crazy.
was all at each other's house and on each
Okay, so what?
other's
Okay, so
channel.
just tell. Okay,
They
then offline. Okay,
lived and went to her house, and now she wishing live or die. Die, but she done
okay. So
sat
when
in
we
your
get off
house
of here,
with your man and your kids, but now
oh
you wish the
Lord,
heifer would die. And the heifer is the
no.
bottom, she's the bottom, the scum of the earth.
Okay,
But
well
she
when
sat
we
in
get
your
off
house.
here,
You
tell me.
literally broke bread with that Karen
Okay,
heifer, but now she's everything under the sun.
okay. So
Not
tell
because
me.
she did anything wrong with you, it's because she made a report that you threatened her. She had
Okay,
every
so
right
tell
to
me.
do that.
Okay, so when I get off of here, when we get off here later, so just tell me how. I don't want to do mine per se like yours, but just tell me a one that you use that could offer some improvement to mine when I do my little videos. That's all. We'll do that. Okay,
Okay,
thank
yeah, I'll point you in the direction. Actually, I have it in my description. Nobody looks at the description. Everything I use to do the video, I have it hashtagged in my description. But people don't read the description. Really, the descriptions and the hashtag is for other people who's searching for that to bring them to your channel. So I put down AI generated videos. I put down the WIS Labs, Google Labs. I put down the things that I use to make those, but people don't read the little fine print.
you. No, I didn't.
I
Well,
don't read the fine print either. I was taking some medication.
mm-hmm.
That thing had me sick as a dog, but I didn't realize it was the medication until I saw a commercial. And at the end of the commercial, they talk
Yeah,
real fast about the
yeah, they
medication.
do. They be
Yeah, you
like,
might suffer from dry mouth and constipation and da, 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 da. And I said those were the symptoms I was going through. That's because I didn't read the fine print myself. Now you know what that taught me? Read the fine print.
read your damn fine print while you
Yeah.
at it.
Read people's descriptions, see what they're talking about, see what the video's about, if they have a description. Some people just post the videos, no description, whatever. These are things that I learned to try to get my little videos out there. Because I know I'm just in the
Mm-hmm.
mommy sector. But with this thing that I've just done, I've reached other sectors through the video editor software. They promoted me. My videos actually, they're not viewing it, but it's promoted on other sectors of YouTube. So now the work is
This
actually
this why
coming
you need
in
to
for
show.
me. I'm getting
Okay,
the
so
work now.
okay, so that definitely showed me because I'm getting people to come get songs from me. Like I made a lot of songs. Like I'm popping on that level, but I'm
Hmm.
not popping on the YouTube level. But I'm telling y'all
But
these
if you could
songs.
implement the songs into your YouTube channel, like how you write the songs, make the videos according to the songs, like the words in the song.
Like this one. Okay, look at this one. Look at this one.
Mhm.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Hold on. Let me do this one right
You
quick.
about to
Okay,
cover Mama Dukes at the wedding?
yeah, girl, I'm
She
gonna
was
cover her.
huge. Look at her.
Girl, oh
This
my
is how
God.
you showed up for your son.
Just I didn't want to talk about it, but I'm glad you could come over here talking about it with
But
me.
ain't
So
no way in hell I would have showed up for my especially
I
I got
feel
an
bad.
only son, an
I
only
feel bad
child.
talking about it, but you made me feel better talking about
You think the moment he telling me
it.
he getting married, my ass ain't on some damn treadmill trying to lose
Girl,
weight and
I'm
shit.
losing weight now. Imagine when my children get married. Whenever they decide they finally get, I'll be glad my daughter, my son, my oldest daughter, and my middle child is in relationship. That older boy, I don't know about him. But listen, I'm gonna show y'all this video real quick. This was Olivia video. This was the child support song, but I messed this one up because I didn't take out the words. But listen to this one.
Ms. Reed, the court finds you in contempt for failing to pay child support.
Your Honor, please.
You are remanded to county jail for 30 days. Pay the arrears and we can revisit.
I don't wanna cry.
Ms. Reed, the court finds you in contempt.
Okay, so that's the one I did. That was
Well,
Olivia's.
why we can't hear it?
You couldn't hear it?
No.
Okay, see what I'm saying?
We saw the image and can it be played?
Yeah, I played it. Okay, let me do
You
it
know
again.
they block some music.
This is my music. How they gonna
Oh,
block
that's
my
yours.
music?
Okay.
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna do this other one. This is the one I played first.
And I want to see the one about the prison because she was hauling her ass off.
Ms. Reed, the court finds you in contempt for failing to pay child support.
Your Honor, please.
You are remanded to county jail for 30 days. Pay the arrears and we can revisit.
I don't wanna cry.
Ms. Reed, the
I basically took Olivia words.
Yeah, but why we can't hear it?
I don't know. I don't know why you can't. Here, let me take
Well,
mama.
try another one. Maybe that one not working.
Okay, yeah. But you couldn't hear it because of the song, because of the words overpowered the song. So I have to do that one again.
The words overpowered the music in the song.
They don't speak. Not until you do.
It's done. Give me my
Can't hear it.
royalties. Keep your fake loyalties. You never wrote for me. You just before a phone for me. Say you want my back, but you fronted on me. Truth don't start to read exposed slowly.
Already inside.
Came dressed tacky.
Give me my
Dr.
royalties.
A,
Don't
where
need
are
your
you? We
respect.
cannot
You
hear
smiled in
this
my face,
video.
then you plotted.
Y'all can't hear the video? That is
No.
crazy.
Your forward oracle soul alignment.
Y'all
Yes,
couldn't
so
hear the
soon.
video?
Hear none of those, neither one. Did you hear it, soon? Are you still in the audience? In the
Let
chat
me
room?
look at it.
Was that you hungry in the video? Yes, it was absolutely me. Yes. But it's AI generated. So the clothing and everything I had on is AI generated. But
Hold on,
that
let
was
me look at
definitely
it.
me.
I think I can see it. Now I know damn well. Hold on, let me look at this. I think it's you the problem. Let me see. let me see. I'm gonna go back and look at this video and see if I can see it. Hold on.
You heard it, soon? I didn't hear it. So why I can't hear it? Because I'm on the panel?
Maybe.
Soon said she heard it.
Oh, thank you.
It looked good. No, we not talking. Here. Yes, I heard it. It looked good. Okay, well, maybe something wrong with on my end.
So that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to so Passion gave me, she was like, look, the song was great. Your music is great, but however, you needed some visuals. That's the only thing that's missing.
Yeah, okay, so like this video you just showed right here with the girl going to court or whatever and stuff. I could use that body, but put your face on that body.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? So it implements you into the video.
I don't want to be going to jail now. But
I mean, if you want to make it realistic, because you're just showing these random people who I don't even know who they are or whatever. So, but just imagine taking people you know and putting their faces on these bodies. Like you had a court reporter there, or a lawyer. Imagine one of your grandchildren's face on that lawyer, and it makes it personal.
Got you.
But see, these are things that I could do You know, it's called faceless AI because people really, like she just asked me, was that me in the video? Yes, it's me, but people still don't really know what I look like because it's really faceless AI. They call them talking avatars, so it's really faceless AI. I'm still not really showing my face, but I am showing my face in a sense. But I'm an old black granny. Do I look like an old black granny in that video? No, because I really don't look like an old black granny. 'Cause
Yeah, I damn
I
sure.
hadn't led life with my ass and shit like she has had at 35 years old. She looked more like an old black granny than I do.
Yeah,
My
that's
baby been kicking my ass at 35. At 35, I was living my life at 35. My son was 15. Was he 15? Anyway, I was living my life at that time. I can't remember how old he was, but I was living my life. I was still hitting the clubs and every damn thing and shit. I was living life. She
trying.
at 35 just struggling still.
Yeah, she look horrible. I'm
And
not.
she's almost 40. So you know the 40, she gonna look all
Ooh, she gonna
haggard
look
and beat
rough.
up.
But how old is her mama again?
That lady, like I said, I'm over 50. I don't know what your age is, but I'm over
She's
50.
52.
Mama Dukes is like 56, 57, and
Girl,
she
she not
looks
that much
older than
older.
that.
She not that much older than me, girl. She look haggard. Oh my god, she
She
look.
does. And the fact that she didn't lose weight off her fat ass before her son's wedding is
But I thought she was supposed to
despicable.
lose weight for the surgery. Remember, she had
Yeah,
surgery,
because she had the surgery on the hip.
and they told her to lose weight. Why the fuck she didn't lose
Now,
weight?
I just left the doctor and stuff, and they found arthritis on my hips and everything, and in my lower back. The bones, they're supposed to be separated in your spine. Mines are rubbing together and stuff. So I got to go to physical therapy and lose some more weight. Why this lady didn't do that? She gained weight.
Man, I went from 260
Hungry Junior.
to
Thank you.
170 something.
When we hit over that 50 age bracket, you got to start kind of working on your
Yeah, you
body
gotta
and
work
stuff.
out.
You can't be gaining, having all that weight on your especially
You
people
gotta
like
work
us.
out.
Because I'm
You,
only 5'5". How tall are you, Dr. A?
I'm 5'5". We the same
You
height.
okay, we both 5'5". I think Mama Duke's maybe about five foot
So I gotta
six,
get
maybe
down.
7.
I gotta get down probably to the 140. That's probably 140, 130, 120. I don't mind 120. 120 won't be too bad either. I
That's
don't,
the weight we should be for our height.
yeah, because I kind of want to get down like that. My husband's like, I don't want two bones rubbing together. I'm like, but you gotta understand something. Like, I'm still gonna have big.
No, you too thick for that. Your ass and shit too thick for that. And so
Yeah, but
no.
I've always had a big butt though. Even I've been at 120 and had a big butt. That didn't matter. I'm gonna always have a big butt. That's not the issue. The issue is I just gotta get down. I gotta get to a healthy weight
So
because
what you said, you always had a big butt. So when you hit
yeah.
your 60s and then your 70s, you gonna have one of them pamper booties, huh?
My grandmother had a big butt, so
A
that's
big
just
old pamper booty.
yeah. My grandma got a church booty. Yeah, Jasmine ain't got
Now
no
Mama
problem.
Dude's got a big badonkadonk too, but it's all fat and
Yeah, but it's
cellulite and stuff. It's flab. It's not
yes.
really
I
a
don't want to look
juicy
like that.
booty.
Right, I don't want to look like that because I'm telling you that's one thing. My biological mom is real small though. My biological mom probably 100 wet. And
Mm-mm.
my biological father was small. They both of them small. So I don't know how. I'm taller than them. I'm taller than my biological father and I'm taller than my biological mom. I'm the tallest. I'm taller than my grandmother. I'm taller than my grandmother. I'm taller than my aunt, my oldest aunt, my mother's biological mom's sister. I'm taller than all of my now her youngest sister, me and her probably about the same height. But everybody else is short. They all short. Except for the men. Now the men are taller. Like my uncle, my mother's twin, it was
Mm-hmm.
tall. He was like 6 foot something. But and her other brother was like he about 6 foot, something like that. But I'm
Yeah.
telling you that they are just short. I'm taller. But I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be looking
And you're 5'5" and you're the tallest one. Yeah, I
out of
should
the
have not
women.
posted that wedding. Oh, soon she shouldn't have.
She shouldn't have. She embarrassed
She should.
herself.
The wedding. First of all, when they was taking the pictures, did you see the wind blowing their dresses up? So that let you know it was a little bit too cool outside. They said it was 60 degrees. That's too cold to me
Okay,
for an
so
outside wedding.
wait a minute.
In
It
December,
was
I would
60
not have had
something.
an outside wedding. I'm sorry. I don't care
That
what
was
state I
dumb.
was in. I
Yes.
could have been in Florida, California,
I
where
wouldn't
it's
have no
sunny all the
outside
time,
wedding at
and I
60.
wouldn't have had no outside wedding.
Well, how about
These
everybody
people
was
are
dressed?
cheap. They didn't
They
want to
was
pay
all
for an
dressed,
inside wedding
and then they was all dressed up as if it
in
was
different
summer
seasons.
fire.
Yeah, you don't know
It
what
was like,
season it was, but I caught it when they was taking the pictures. The
and then
wind was blowing, and you seen Caitlin's the split in her dress. You see the wind blowing it, so
what
that
was
lets
that?
me know
That
it
was
was
horrible. What was
cold.
so? What was going on with Kaylin's wig? Why would she put that wig on Kaylin? That was
Because when
ugly.
Caitlin came back from the trip with Hannah and them, she wouldn't get her hair done. Cause that hairstyle was old, it probably got wet. They was probably in indoor swimming pools, and she got her hair wet, and it was old and dusty looking. So she gave her that wig instead of getting her kids' hair done for the wedding, and even getting her hair professionally done. Them old janky braids. You know how when you go to the Africans and get your hair
Yes,
braid, how they're all uniform and the same
yes,
size. Jasmine
yes,
braids are different sizes. They're
yeah.
not
Look,
uniform. So that's because she's doing them herself because she's so cheap. And then she don't know how to grip the roots. So by the first week, the hair is already slipping out of the braids. She need to get her shit professional, but she ain't got no money. She's moved into this subsidized house and
we don't
still
have no
broke.
dad's
She
house.
can't even get her hair done and her
No.
kids' hair done for the wedding.
How do you move in subsidized house and it still ain't got no money? Explain that to me.
She must have a habit,
That's does she
or
act like
she's
she got
still
a habit?
trying to buy some ninja.
I hope she ain't. That's just
Cause
dumb.
ain't no way.
Ain't no
She should have
way.
been going to that wedding looking like that. And Keyshawn, with your Easter suit on, you shouldn't have, y'all shouldn't have had no outdoor wedding. Y'all cheap. Y'all had the reception indoor, but the reception didn't look like nothing to me either and stuff. You people didn't have any money, and maybe y'all should have waited till y'all
Why
broke
y'all waiting
asses
till
had
broke
some
wood?
money.
That's another reason why I didn't have no wedding. Because I felt like, well, if you know what I mean, I felt like I'm not gonna do all this stuff for everybody. I'm doing this for myself. That was another reason.
You can do that, but you just have to save that whole year. And maybe they did save. Maybe this is what they could come up with and stuff. But you have to save and plan. And to me, it don't even look like no plan
But
was in place.
you could have a sweet, intimate wedding though, and it could just you could really could have just did something at somebody's house. To be honest,
Exactly. And then just had a nice reception. Because if
yeah,
I get married again, that's what I want. I don't I've gotten married, but I never had the wedding. But I would like the reception because the reception
I
is the
would
part where
love
all
it.
the friends and the family get together and congregate. We eat and have and we talk and we have fun. So to me, the wedding wouldn't even be that important. We're gonna be married regardless, even if it's at a courthouse. But I would like to have a nice reception so all my friends and family could sit there.
And I just want to dance. Like I said, I just want to have one dance with my father, and I want to play good music, and I just want to kick it with my grandchildren, and we all just get on the dance floor and start dancing. And my biological, see, I would have to do two separate. See, that's the thing. I would have to do two separate weddings because my biological family are waiting for my biological family to ready for the family to raise me.
Why you just can't bring them all together?
'Cause they don't want to be all together.
Well, y'all gonna have to come together for this. Whether you sit on this side of the place and you sit on that side. The hell, I ain't planning two separate shits. You know how expensive that is.
But I don't have to pay for it. Like my biological and their family said they'll pay for it, and then my father said he'll.
Oh, but then the condition is that y'all can't invite that side of the family.
Yeah.
No.
Not cause it's beef, but they just don't know them like that. They're like, we don't want to visit right there. It's like I would sit around them. I don't know them like that. so but my thing is this. Okay, let's look at these pictures real quick. Okay. Just want
Okay.
to show you. Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Mama Duke's hobbling down the aisle.
And yes, we're gonna talk about personal stuff a little bit. I don't mind talking about it because if I didn't want to talk about it, I wouldn't talk about it. Okay, y'all look at this real quick.
Keyshawn and Ashley's wedding. Why she got the words so close together when you can't even read? See, that's what I'm talking about. Not to cut you off, Dr. A, but this is what I'm
You cut
talking
me
about.
off.
How her shit is outdated.
You're not cutting me off. It's funny. I'm just laughing.
Can't even read what the hell that said and shit because she don't know how to edit. Look at DJ Brady back. He was dressed nice.
I didn't see DJ
with his
Brady back.
fake
Where is he at?
crochet braids. He got his fake
Where he at?
crochet locks.
Where is he? Right here? Just
You
see
see
him?
him sitting right there with his back
Just
turned
see him?
and he got them fake crochet locks.
He got some weave in his hair?
Yeah, those are crochet locks.
Oh, Lord. He a man. Why does he
See,
have
why
a...
don't you grow your locks like my son? My son grew his lock. Or get,
Me
I
too.
started them locks 10 years ago, and they to his butt now and shit. Why don't you grow them organically?
My hair is... I grew my hair too. I didn't know
A
he was...
grown man sitting there with crochet locks, individual crochet locks. Okay.
Shut up. Shut up. I
Well,
can't
you
even...
know what? At least he paid to get his damn hair done. Cheryl,
Right.
I don't know what the fuck she got going on with her hair, and nobody else in that family had their hair done. At least he went and got his hair palm rolled and had his locks twisted to the roots.
Shut up. I
He
can't
was
even...
more prepared for the wedding than the rest of the damn family.
Shut up. I can't even... I can't
Mama
even...
Dukes didn't even color her hair fully. You could still see the gray at the roots and then the red hair and stuff like that. None of them were prepared for this wedding. But DJ Brady back said, "The hell with y'all. I'm going to get my hair groomed and styled."
I gotta find me a good hairdresser that I can trust once a month. I just want somebody to do my... I want somebody to wash my hair once a month, and I want them to do it once a month. I just haven't found anybody. I do my own hair, but I want to find somebody that could do my hair the way I want it done. But
Yeah.
I don't trust nobody because energy is important. You know what I'm saying? But God, her mama, her do look horrible, and this is a funeral attire. I ain't gonna front. When I first saw it, I said, "What in the funeral is happening?"
Yeah,
And
she
his
could have even
outfit...
found a nice little wig to
And
put
his
on.
outfit and Keyshawn, dude, I was trying to be nice. I swear I was. I swear. And
Can
Keyshawn,
you
do you
zoom
know
in? I
what?
can't
Yeah.
really see. Can you zoom
Wait a
in?
minute.
You zoom in.
Yes.
Let us
Give me a
see
second.
the let us see the Easter suit.
Keyshawn does have an Easter suit on. I ain't gonna front.
Deshaun going up front to say his Easter speech. He ain't getting married. He going to say his Easter speech.
Can you see it?
Yeah, okay.
That's the best I can do. It's just...
It was a nice cut to the suit because it was kind of loose at the thigh area, and then it tightened up a
Yeah,
little around
but he got
the
some meat on
thighs.
him.
I mean the calf
He
and the
got some meat
ankle.
on him. He not
Yeah, he gained some
he
weight.
not chunk.
Probably he was too big, too fat for this suit because he probably tried it
But
on
you
when he
know
was
what
a
though?
little similar.
But
Similar.
he not badly built though. He could be a lot worse. He not badly
Well,
built.
that's true because he could be built like his mama and Jasmine,
If he gained
but he
five
built more like his father.
Yeah, if he gained 10 more pounds, like that'll be bad. But
Hmm.
him being the size he is not bad though. I'm being honest. I'm just, he not no bad looking guy. He look alright. Considering who his parents is. I mean,
So DJ Brady back got his long pony crochet braids. Actually, he should have wrapped that up in a man's bun, and it would have been cuter than this. This is too feminine looking and stuff.
it is kind of
It's
feminine.
already fake hair, and then it's the down his back and stuff. Like, oh, DJ Brady back, you
That's what I said,
damn
you
near
should
in your 62. They
I thought
don't like to
it
let
was
shit go. He's still thinking he back in his 20s and he DJing and stuff. Like, these people don't know when to let shit go.
and look at he's with a geriatrics patient. Like
Yeah, because she hobbling down the aisle
he
with
gotta
her
get rid of
son.
he just don't
She
understand.
couldn't even lose
He
weight for
don't
her only son's.
get
Yeah,
it.
Keyshawn is her only son. She couldn't even lose weight for her only son's wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as my son tell me, "Mommy, I'm getting married in 2027, whatever," I'm on it. I'm losing weight. I'm working on it because I want to look like the mother of the bride. I want not all eyes on me, but I want people to say,
You
"Yeah,
want somebody to look good,
yeah, your mama look good to be 50 something years old." That's what
girl.
I want people to
I'm
say.
wearing, I'm trying to tell you, let them get married. I'm gonna have one of those nice little shirts. I'm gonna have like a little ruffle shirt, and I'm gonna have my little belly out, and I'm gonna have like a little dress, and I'm gonna have a long skirt. It's gonna be a long skirt, and it's not gonna be form fitting. It's gonna be like a long pool.
But your belly gonna be out?
Yeah, you damn right. Cause I'm gonna have my six pack. I'm talking about when I have my six pack. I'm
Oh,
building a
you ain't
six
gonna
pack.
be like Jasmine with all that flab hanging out. You gonna have a six pack.
What you think I'm working on right now? The hell? I'm not finna be looking all flabby. That's what I'm
Jasmine always wearing some midriff top and shit and got all that
let me
flab
tell
and
you
gut
something.
hanging out.
my damn body hurt. That's why I know Jasmine don't work out. Let me tell you something. When I go to work, cause I got a job. So when I go to work and I go to my business, my legs be tired. And then I go home and then I work out.
Hmm.
Like I'm tired. My body hurts. You understand? That's how I know she ain't working out. That's the last thing. That's how you know a heifer ain't working out. Cause when you work out, your body is tired. If you
So
doing
when you was just exercising online, would you like sit ups and stuff? Your body hurts from that too?
yeah, shit.
Mm.
You don't know how I do it. I'm not showing y'all how I'm doing it, but I'm doing like about 100 crunches. Like every day. I work out 7 days a week. No, like really. I'm not just doing no little crunches. I'm doing a whole workout. I just take a break in between to talk. But I'm doing sets. It's like a set of things. How you think I'm losing weight? I'm not just
But
losing.
you got your breathing under control because I don't hear
Yeah,
your breathing.
yeah, cause I'm not, cause I don't, cause I know how to do it. I'm not gonna. You heard me getting a little bit out of breath, but it ain't too bad. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like it's all about in moderate. You have to do it in moderate. Like I have a
Hmm.
design workout plan. I got it like all written down, and I do the same thing. I got a Monday's appointment. I mean a Monday's workout. I got Tuesdays workout. I got a Thursdays workout. Every day is designed for a certain core of the body, and that's all you got to do. And I eat decently, and I eat
Hmm.
right. I eat probably like 2 to 3. Sometimes I eat 2 meals a day. Sometimes I eat one day.
And you a vegan, right? Or a
I'm a vegetarian.
vegetarian?
I'm a vegetarian. I've been a
Vegetarian.
vegetarian for like 20 some years. My
Wow.
dad wasn't the issue. It was my being active. That was the issue.
Yeah, I think that's my issue too.
Once you start working out, I'm trying to tell you, you would drop them weight. You would drop them pounds off fast. And a lot of people think because you're older that it'll take you longer. It does not. But you just got to do it. You
You
got to.
gotta start, yeah. I got an exercise bike in there, and I rarely use it.
I
But
get
he
on
just
my.
told me do what I've been doing: walk around the blocks
Yeah.
of New York. These New York blocks
You'll
are
lose
long.
more weight. I
Walk a
know.
couple of blocks,
You don't
and
walk
shit,
down
you'll
New
lose.
York blocks. You walk down one damn block. I'm like, we still on the same block. I said, this ain't no same block. I'm telling you, we walked all the way down to Lenox. I'm trying to tell you, by the Black Repertory Theater.
Mhm.
We had suitcases and shit. Man, I'm trying to tell you, New York blocks is no joke.
Yeah, they're no joke here.
And I'm
They're
telling
not
you,
your average block. They're
you
long,
ain't lying about that. You lose by
and
50.
they're hilly.
Yes, and you'll lose by
Cause
50.
in Brooklyn, I deal with a lot of hills and stuff. It's just hilly,
You would
hilly,
do a lot.
hilly.
I was in Brooklyn. I was in Brownsville.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a girl.
Over there with the blacks or the Jews, because it's different sections of
Both.
Brownsville. But
I was in the area with the blacks, and I was also in the area with the Jews.
it's a respect there because the Jews, it's like down south where the blacks know their place and the whites know their place. That's the same thing in Brownsville. The Jews know their place and the blacks know their place. So everybody coexists,
Yeah.
when they need to, and to get the hell out of Dodge when the street lights come on. So when people say, "Oh, I love New York," I really love New York. It's like I had to adopt a way of living here,
Yes.
and I
Yes.
still got my Southern twang, so I never forget about my roots. So I'm good. I'm good. I'll be moving home soon. Not soon. Probably another decade or so when I hit it up and start getting into my 60s, because then your body starts to slow down a little, and you need to kind of slow down with it and just kind of ease on into my retirement phase. So it's good. Life is good. But now that I got my grandbaby, I don't know if I'm gonna leave New York
What
now.
you that damn grandbaby? What you mean?
I don't know unless I could take her with me, and I don't think her daddy or her mama gonna allow me to take her with me.
No, they ain't gonna let you take her
They
with
ain't
you.
gonna let me take
That's
her.
his first baby too. Is that her first baby?
No, she has a 7-year-old daughter, and I went over there for Christmas. I
Mm-hmm.
went over there to see the baby, see her for Christmas, and the little girl come running to the door, and she said, "Hi, Grandma." She already calling me Grandma, which is so sweet and stuff. Like, she loves my son. My son just adores her,
That's
and
beautiful.
they all like a little family now.
That's
It's actually
sweet.
beautiful to see. That's what I'm saying. Nobody can bring me down for these holiday season. That I even told that girl, I said, "You know what? You have been a blessing
Yes.
to me and my son. You brought so much joy into our lives with this
Yes,
little
ma'am.
girl." And I said, "I haven't literally seen my son this happy in years." When my
Mm.
son turned
Yes, ma'am.
30, I threw him a 30th birthday party. That was kind of like the last time I see him really happy. But now with this little girl, he is so happy. He
He is
lost so
happy.
much weight. He's getting in shape because he's like, Mommy, I'm 34. In 10 years, when this child is 10 years old, I'm 44. He's like, I got to get in shape. I got to be able to run behind her and stuff. So he losing weight. He is just so happy. He's always smiling. He took the baby to the grandparents' house, the great grandparents, his dad's side of the family, to meet the grandmother, the great grandmother, and the great great grandmother, because his great great grandmother is in her 90s. And he showed me the pictures of them passing the baby around. Everybody was holding her, and then they started whipping out pictures of my son when he was little and comparing it to her, and you can see the resemblance in the two.
Yes.
It's just been a lovely holiday season. So nobody can bring me down this holiday season. I
Trying to tell
found
you, it's beautiful when
purpose.
you have grandchildren. It's when
Huh?
you have grand. We told you, girl. We told you when you have grandchildren, it makes all like my grandson is in another state with his father,
Mm-hmm.
but my other grandchildren, they chilling. But I'm telling you, come to New Year's Eve for my son's birthday, we probably gonna all get together.
Yeah.
It's just I've been in there. Everybody been over their boyfriend house or over their other family member house. Some people had to work, so that's why we didn't do nothing for Christmas. Not that we sell. I don't celebrate Christmas anyway, so it wasn't no big deal for us. But
Mm-hmm.
still, uh, I can't wait to see them grandchildren. You know what I mean? I'm trying to tell you, grandchildren bring even if they like active like my grandchildren are, you still like laugh at them. You just laugh at their little stuff that their little stunts that they do because they it's beautiful. Even though it's like you might be like, oh, go sit down. You still be you just love it. I'm telling you, being a grandmother is great. I love it.
It is. It's such a blessing, and it brings such joy into your life. So yeah.
Okay, let's
So
finish looking at this. All
okay,
right.
move Oshun's the banner from Oshun's. They were planning from last year. Move that so we can see the full picture.
Okay. Okay.
What they call the comment. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, there we go. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Now
All
you
right.
put
Okay.
another one up there. Okay, so look at DJ Brady back. Oh, and who is that?
Oh,
Amaya?
damn, no. Did
No,
I
that's
no.
Ava, right? That's
Okay, this
Ava
is
with a
no, this is
summer
a
dress on.
yeah,
See Ava with the
no,
summer
she got
dress
a
on?
summer Easter dress. That's a spring
Like but
Easter
other
dress. That was
Easter
from
dress,
last
right?
year.
But everybody
That's
else
from
got
last year. That's from last year.
okay.
Remember?
But
You
what
wore this
season
already?
is it? Because everybody's other people have long sleeves on it, but it is a white lady over there with no sleeves on her dress too.
But okay, why didn't you just give her a little jacket? It is chilly outside. You
It
get look
is
how
because
she
I
holding
saw that wind blowing in the pictures and it
look
was
how she
chilly.
holding her arms. But look how she holding her arms. She letting you know she cold. Big dummy Jasmine.
Them people
Okay.
shouldn't have had no outdoor wedding in no damn December.
Girl, I
Backwards
wouldn't be going no
asses.
outdoor wedding in no December. I'm not going
Backwards
with
ass.
my black ass outside. You crazy?
Yeah, that's for
What's
spring
wrong with
and
her hair?
summer.
Why the mama didn't get her hair done for her son's wedding?
Planet
She could at least
Platinum.
tapered it down. I mean, it's all kind of cute hairstyles that they could have. Why her mama the mama did get a cute hairstyle for the wedding?
She could even put a nice little wig on, a little lace front wig on.
I don't want her to wear the wig, but she could at
I wouldn't have
least.
went to my son's wedding looking like that anyway. Like
But
I'm going to a funeral.
she could have went to the hairdresser. One of her little red hat people. I
Yeah,
know one
yeah.
of them.
She all on the Instagram. She be at, well, not Instagram, Facebook. She be at them hairdresser people. On
I
any other
know.
day, she
I
couldn't
know
go there
she
for her
did.
son's wedding.
I know she get on little red hat women could have did one of them beauticians. I know one of them a beautician.
See,
They could
that's
have.
kind of let you know she didn't prepare for this. It's like she just threw something at the last minute. Like she didn't prepare for this wedding. She thought that black made her look slimmer, but you can actually see how big she's gotten.
Yeah, she has gotten bigger.
Black's
But
supposed to make you look slimmer. That's why she wore the black, thinking she
I
would
don't
look
want to be
similar.
her. I don't want to be her age in no scooter. I'm just gonna be honest.
I don't want to be her age walking on no damn cane.
I don't even want to be on no cane. And I understand to a degree if she has like some ailment or something like that, but can still get around. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I got this. I just told you I went to the doctor. I got the same thing going on with her arthritis on both of my hips. bone on bone. The cartilage is gone, and in my lower back. But what am I doing? Starting to get back into this diet and exercise and losing the weight. That's the only thing that's really going to alleviate it. Sometimes you may need surgery, but I'm not trying to really have surgery. I'm just trying to alleviate the pain. They also told me to take the cortisone shots for the pain instead of get on those hard narcotics and stuff. So it's just a matter of trying to. I mean, some of these ailments, when you get older, you can't help them. They're just gonna happen to you. But she could help all this weight. That weight is something she could do something about. She's not doing nothing about it. You can literally tell she's just sitting around. Is she having relations with DJ Brady back? Because I don't think he's having relations with her. Not and both of them.
It don't
She's
take
so
much to
big.
have relations. All you gotta do is flip your leg over.
Look at his side and look at her side. She too big to have relations with.
All he gotta do is climb up in it, climb up on top of her like a mouse.
Child.
It don't take much. Shit. It don't take much. I can just cock your leg over it and go to the side.
She's huge. And I bet you DJ Jack looking at younger women and shit. I
He
mean,
is. That's why he dressing all up now.
yeah, but he'll take her money, continue to take her money. That's about it. Because
He
her and
taking the
Jasmine
money.
love to take care of their men. They
Yeah,
love to provide
they
and take care of their men. They love to do that. Because what she say, I put in the video, all I
She ain't
did
got no
was
choice. She
love you and provide for you and try to make you happy. You don't know what's going to make me happy. How you going to do things to make you happy? How do you know what's going to make me happy? See, that's your fault right there, too. Did you really even sit and ask them what makes them happy? Since you're trying to
right.
do things to make somebody happy, shit, you can't make nobody love your slow ass. Get out of here. She's a nutcase. Thought she could buy that man and then try to force a marriage out of him or a real commitment by having that little boy. Now you really
Yeah,
scared him
it
away.
wasn't happening. It wasn't gonna
Yeah,
happen.
well,
Right.
no, it wasn't.
She
But
could
she
have
tried
dressed
to
him
force
nice.
it with that
She
little
ain't gonna
boy.
dress
And
him
that's why
nice.
he don't give two damns about that little boy. Because you tried to force a commitment out of that man. With a child, you used the see, Heifer, that's why I'll never show you grace. You use the human being to garner a relationship from somebody. You use an innocent baby. You talking about Olivia talking about your innocent child and stuff. You use the innocent child to garner a relationship from somebody, to garner a commitment. You did that to your own child.
Yeah,
She's
she did.
pathetic. You don't use human beings for your selfish needs. Now she don't even really care about the boy. That's what I'm showing in the video. Every other month, she's regretting those damn kids, and she regrets dairy the most because it didn't garner what she wanted. But now she uses dairy. She couldn't use dairy for hips because it's not working no more. He don't care. But now she used dairy to rage bait the YouTube street, like overfeed him and or show him love and stuff. Like she rage baiting the YouTube street.
Nobody cares.
Nobody
But
cares.
nobody cares though, because people are over that. Like if your time is lost. Like you had all
Exactly.
to come up here and clown Chris. She could have clowned Chris more. Like the person that should have been really clown, if Olivia really shouldn't have clowned Gerard like that. Not for real. Not for real. Not on the terms of fatherhood. Like him dumping her. Well, okay.
Mhm.
But on the terms of fatherhood, she cannot clown him. Jasmine need to clown Chris and keep
She
Philip
will
name.
never, because it's always hope in the back of her mind that he will come back.
I don't know what.
But little does
That
she
is
know he
crazy.
will never come back. And if
Never.
he is to come back, it would never be in the way she
He
want
would.
him to
He
come
would.
back.
He would dog walk her. He would dog walk
It would
her.
never
He
be in
would.
the way how he was. I think genuinely in the beginning he liked her. That's why I even showed in that video he was playful with her. They would
He liked
make
her a bit.
jokes and they would hug each
But she
other. He
big
would
booty.
kiss her. He would slap her booty in the beginning. I really believe he was getting to know her, and it was a genuine, like he was, forging on a new relationship. The honeymoon stage. Once she started day one talking about baby number 5, and he like, when we get married, he's saving face for her online so she doesn't look bad in front of her audience when we get married later on. Not right now, but she keep bringing up this baby, and then to just go and just Tell that man you were on birth control. We already showed the videos. And if we haven't showed the videos, I'll bring them back. That when she went to that weight loss clinic, that lady asked her, was she on birth control? And she told those people no.
She said no.
And she actually sat in her living room on live and told people that she wasn't on birth control because it made her sick. But she was telling Chris she was on birth control. Remember, she said she don't know how she got pregnant because she was on birth control, and then she started saying the weight loss shots canceled out her birth control. Well, when you go to the weight loss clinic, they ask you if you're pregnant. Why are you even taking weight loss shots and you know you were pregnant? See, she drunk with that little boy. She was still drinking alcohol. And she was taking no weight loss injections. And then you wonder why that little boy was born developmentally.
She was drinking while she was pregnant. Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
I called that, and everybody just kind of glossed over it. I was like,
Nope,
no.
she
I said,
was.
because they had got drunk. Remember Rumper Night? They got drunk, right? And then like the next following week, now she was pregnant. Remember?
Not Romper Night. She actually got pregnant in February when they did that snowstorm. When they were snowed in and they was out on the balcony getting ice, getting snow. That's when she got pregnant. Because remember, the baby was born in November. So from February to November is 9 months. She couldn't have been pregnant. Romper.
What I'm saying is she did a couple of.
Oh, she got pregnant, but she had an AB then. That's what you're saying?
No. Remember, she wore that outfit a couple of times. She didn't just wear it at one time. It was like 1 week. I remember she had that romper on, and she got pregnant. And then she following week, or the following month, I should say, she did a pregnancy announcement, and she was further along. Remember? She wore that romper a lot of times, though. I'm not talking about the romper night.
I could think the infamous romper night. That's when she showed him, and he was kissing her, and he was cussing up a storm from day one. Day one, and people was telling him, "Why are you doing all that cussing in those children there?" And he's like, "I'm grown, I can cuss it." But see, that's what I'm saying. She never set boundaries. See, Jasmine is the main one that don't like to set boundaries. If she has set the boundaries from day one, listen, I would prefer you not use that profanity around my kids. But then she cuss her kids out. So what's the difference? He goes off of what he sees her do. If she see that heifer cussing her own kids out, telling them you just ate and go sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. If he hear her talking to those kids like that, of course he gonna talk to the kids like that.
He see her going crazy, so why wouldn't he go crazy?
Exactly. He vibing off of what she doing. But that's all right. Them kids becoming teenagers. Tell a 13-year-old Aiden you just ate and see what the hell he do to your ass.
Okay, let's finish looking. Okay. This is a summer outfit. Keyshawn got on his Easter speech suit. Okay.
Maya got on an Easter dress.
Ava, you mean?
Oh yeah, she looked cold and frail.
Amaya's, and then Caitlin got this ugly ass wig on. I don't know what this. Old one.
She didn't even wash the wig and
like Supreme wig. This is like she's part of the Supremes. Like she could really say, "Baby love, my baby love." You know, she's a cute girl. Like she deserves to have her hair done. You know, Jasmine.
Because in them teenage years, you want to look like your peers and your friends and stuff. And Jasmine can't afford it. Just can't afford it. Sitting in a subsidized house, getting food stamps, getting Angel Tree. Did not put in my video she was dealing with the Salvation Army. And lo and behold, Planet Mimi found out today, because I was in Planet Mimi today, she found the pictures where them purple bags came from the Salvation Army. So I was right on point. I know what I'm talking about. I know how she got her subsidized house. I volunteered for HPD, Housing and Preservation and Development. I volunteered for HUD, Housing and Urban Development. I know exactly how Jasmine got her 3-bedroom house. It's subsidized housing. I don't know why people thinking she paying full market rent. She couldn't afford full market rent. Full market rent for a 3-bedroom in Texas is over $1,500. Jasmine cannot afford that.
Yep, what I pay. Less than what I pay. Hello?
She was living in the trap house because she was Mama Duke's friend let her into the trap house. The trap house had been closed for a while. The friend let her in there temporarily. That's why the house was so damaged and everything. It was a temporary situation till they called this beast off the list. She was on the list. She was just waiting for them to call her off of the housing. I don't even think she spent a year in that trap house before they called her off the list and she finally got the housing. She got on that list when she was living in the house Chris left her in. When she was living in a nice house. She had been on that list ever since then. It took them almost 2 years to call her off this list to get her into this subsidized housing. And it's only 3 bedrooms. It is not 5 bedrooms. I showed you in the video what Kayla and Amaya is sharing the room. She got Kayla and Amaya in the same room, and she got Derry, Aiden, and Ava in the same room, which to me, she shouldn't have Ava in the room with those boys. Because this is the age where they get curious about body parts. So she should not have that girl in that room with the boys. HPD are only going to give you the rooms to your family size. All the girls supposed to be in one room, the boys in one room, and Jasmine has her room. So put that little girl in the room with the girls and not in there with the boys. Or I will report you. Now, I don't do the doxing thing. Like I said, I don't dox no more. But I will dox you and let these people know where you live if you don't put that little girl in the rooms with the other girls and take her out of there with those boys. Now, play with me. Since you like to tell Olivia, play with me. Play with me.
You heard it here.
Yeah, she think people don't have connections, and you
That's why
think
she don't show the girls.
like
That's
she
why
like
she
to
don't
call
show the
people
girls.
old and granny and stuff. You think I live to be this age and don't have connections, nationwide connections? If you knew what my ex-husband do, my son's father do, if you knew what he do and has been doing for 35 years, you would be in total shock. The connects he even got. And you think me and my son, my ex-husband, me and my son don't sit and talk? You don't think I could go to him and get certain information? Girl, shut up. You don't know who's who on these streets. That's why it's best to shut the hell up. So while you going on about Olivia, why don't you shut up? You don't know what this girl is going to do when she get out of jail because you're not supposed to be talking about her.
Yeah, you not. That's what I heard too. I heard she ain't supposed to be talking about it,
No,
but she
she's not
sure
supposed to
talking
be
about
talking
it.
about her. But she's so in her eager to try to look good and save face and stuff. She's still trying to act like she's so angry with that girl. You're not angry with that girl. You wanted that girl because Chris wanted that girl. That's where your real anger is, because Chris had preferred her over you,
I
even
think
when she was
he
big and
like
fat.
Chrissy. He I think he wanted to get with Chrissy, and
Even
Chrissy
when
turned it
Chrissy
down.
and Olivia was big and fat, he would still have preferred her over Jasmine's funky ass.
He liked Chrissy. That's what I think.
Because they have the looks that he liked. They're aesthetically pleasing to him. She's a biracial, even though she was a big 600 pounds, she was still biracial. She has the looks that Chris liked. And of course, Chrissy had the looks that he liked. You know, big booties. She's pleasant in the face, although she's a darker complexion woman. She's still pleasant in the face. He never liked Jasmine. He kind of dealt with her, but he never really liked her.
Tolerated her. He
He
tolerated
told her
her.
he never really liked the way she looked.
Well, you blame her.
Notice she got that earring put in her nose after he left. And you know why that was? Because he kept asking her. He kept telling her, we don't know. But he told her, and I know that's the reason she put the earring. Why you push up your nose like that? So she put the earring in her nose to prevent from pushing it up. Because that is not normal for an adult to be doing, to still pushing your boogery nose and stuff up with your hands. You don't use no tissue or nothing. You know how off-putting that is to a man? That you know what all the germs and stuff that comes out of your nose and stuff? Because that's mucus and stuff. That's your body's way of getting rid of toxins and stuff. And for her to continue to sit up there and cook, that's why he never ate her cooking, and to push up her nose and stuff and use that same hand. Like, come on, you're a 35-year-old woman. You're too old for this nonsense. So she needed to put the earring in her nose to prevent her from pushing up her nose. Like, girl, grow up. And then you wonder why. And you thinking that man gonna come back.
He
You thinking
ain't.
if you lose weight and if you but
She
show
don't
that you the
believe that.
best mama to dairy, you think that
She
man will
don't
come back.
believe
That
that.
man never coming back.
She don't believe that. But you know what? She is delusional though. So it's no telling. It's no telling. Okay, let's finish. Let's
Okay, so what you say about her dressed like the she is Supremes, or you was talking about Kaylin?
yeah. She should have gave this wig to her grandmother. This would have been a better wig for her grandmother. Jasmine took her stinking ass wig and put it on this little girl.
Now
This
I
is good
kind of
James.
like this pantsuit that the Caucasian persuasion has on because it's a light, bright color, but them shoes
This
are
is
no
this
no.
is the stepmother.
Yes, that's the Caucasian dream.
She built like Mama Dukes.
Not she a little slimmer,
Yeah, burly.
but I think it's the way the top
He
made
got a
that's
type.
flared.
Kevin got a type. What? Are you
Why you
quiet?
say that?
Cause he liked them plump women.
But she wasn't always plump. She's gained
Yeah.
this weight in her later years.
Yeah. I don't know
Nah,
if he
I
was
don't think
plump.
he like no big women.
He got a type.
He like women he can control. That's what his
Yeah.
thing is. Cause he used to have to beat
Yes, so
Mama
it's
Dukes
even.
to get her to control her. He Jasmine admitted it, and Mama Dukes admitted too. He used to whoop her ass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I bet you he's never laid a hand on the Caucasian
He
persuasion.
because he knows she'll call that law. She'll call it law. He'll crying on his ass. He better not put his hands on this one.
Got the popo on speed dial.
Yeah. He'll he try that bullshit if he want
But
to.
he don't have no reason to put his hand on her because she follows his guidance and direction and listen to what the hell he say. See, Cheryl didn't want to listen to what the hell she said. Cheryl wanted to be out there in the streets popping that thing, and he got to stay home with the daughters, raising the daughters, and he don't want to even raise his kids. He passed them kids off to his mama and shit. So she's being raised by an older woman who ain't hip to all the game and stuff, and that's why she running around with Philip having ABs at 14 and having
That shit
SCX
crazy.
at 13. Who the hell? I was still playing with baby dolls at 13. Who the
Yeah.
hell
I
is?
won't think about no
Well,
boy.
that's a little bit old to be playing with baby dolls, but who the hell was having SCX at 12 and 13 years old and
Jasmine.
ABs at 14? My
Yeah,
God.
that was a
Your
lie.
body is not even fully developed, and you're having ABs at 14.
Yeah, man.
Jeez,
Yeah,
where these people was at? They was. This is not a dad. That is not behavior of a daddy's girl. Daddies
mm-mm.
wouldn't let no ninja come near their daughter, whipping out they thing on their daughter. Ain't no daddy's. Man, my son already talking to his daughter, and she can't even understand. No boys allowed. No this and that. And shit. He's already on it. No real
He
daddy's
owned it,
girl
huh?
would allow that.
Let me tell you something. I can't do it. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't gonna be able to do it. It's just, it's like, that's the last thing on my damn. I was a daddy girl. That's why I'm looking at her like, how you a daddy's girl, girl? You're not no daddy's girl. I call my daddy right now. I'd be like, Daddy, I need. Yeah, my daddy be like, what you need? Now, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? My daddy will be up here. My daddy don't even. My daddy will get up in his car. He'll call my uncle. We get ready to go down there. Now, I don't know what's going on with my baby, but we gotta go see. Now, you know what I mean? That's a daddy's girl.
Facts.
I don't know what this girl talking about. She a daddy's girl.
Well,
I was looking at her like, what are you talking about?
let me tell you how delusional she is. I put in this video, this last video I did.
Hmm.
I put this clip in there because I be trying to show people like this girl's way of thinking, how delusional and off her way of thinking is. Now, in the video clip, she says that she gonna always protect Chris. She
She
said, I'm gonna
did say
always
that.
protect him, but
She
that's
did
not the
say that.
point. She said, because regardless of the situation,
Mm-hmm.
these two, talking about Philip and Chris,
Mm-hmm.
are in my life forever
She did
because
say
of the kids, regardless of the situation. That statement right there, that's why I put it in there. It's to show you how delusional she is. Because just because you have a child with somebody doesn't guarantee you a lifelong in my life forever or in my life for the rest of your life. I met my father once in my life. He was never in my life. I met him when I was graduating high school. He actually showed up to my graduation. That's the first. And oh, I think I met him when I was younger, but I don't quite remember. But that was the only time I met that man. That man was never in my life. So it just because he was my father doesn't mean I had a lifelong connection. Men and women walk off from their children. What Olivia is doing right now is walking off from her children. She
It is.
walked off from the web kids. That right there is an example. Did Chris walk away from Paris for 9 years?
Yes,
And
he did.
actually, I will give credit to Jasmine for that. She did kind of force Chris to be back in Paris' life because
She
she said
did.
if
She
it wasn't
did.
for me, he wouldn't have even reached out for his daughter. So I will give Jasmine credit for that. But prior to that, he hadn't seen that girl in
But
9 years.
why do you have to force a man to go and have a relationship with his own goddamn
But
kid?
that just showed you just because you have a child with somebody doesn't guarantee a lifelong connection because they can walk away. Fathers and mothers walk away all the time from their kids and never look back, never say nothing, never just come back in your life. That's to let you know she's out of touch with reality. Just because Philip is one way and his family maintain connection with his kids and stuff, don't mean other men would do the same. And Chris is showing her, I'm not who you think or who you gonna make me to be. If I don't want no connection with that little boy, I will not have one. And I think that's the point he reached. He didn't do nothing for that boy's birthday. That's why in
That's
November,
why she was sitting up her
Jasmine was mad as hell.
That's why she was mad. Yep.
She was mad. He didn't do shit for that little boy's birthday. When Christmas came, you see he needed a haircut. He don't even have matching pajamas with the rest of the kids because that daddy ain't doing nothing. I'm actually kind of proud of Chris because Chris showing that helper. Just because you force a child on me don't mean I'm gonna be a father. You don't get to dictate how my life is going. Who the hell are you? Remember, she even said, I'm gonna add that video clip to a video which he said, well, if she get pregnant, this is when they first met. He said, well, if she get pregnant, I'll accept the baby. And Jasmine told him, you don't have no choice. And he gave her such a dirty look. See how she was trying to dictate that man's life from the very beginning. You don't get to dictate my life. If I have a plan, my plan was to come in, use your stupid ass, get on my feet, and get the hell on. No, you thought you was going to throw this baby on me. That's why, remember she called Derry a bump in the road? She
Yeah, she did.
herself said, I don't want to say he's a mistake. I'll just say he's a bump in the road. Yeah, you tried to put a bump in the road to he's traveling down the street, going to do his life's plan. This is what Pips is doing. And you threw that bump in the road, but you know what he did? He went over the bump and
He
he's
said, fuck you.
continuing on his life plan.
He said, fuck you, bitch. I'm out.
And that kid. I mean, some
You know,
fathers do that. Some fathers say the hell with the kids, and Chris is one of them. He's already walked away from Paris. LaKenya and Medusa was saying in those text messages that he only come around sporadically to even see his twin sons. His twin sons are 15 years old now. They don't really need that man like that any damn more.
But you gotta ask yourself, like this. You gotta ask yourself, like, if he don't want nothing to do with the other children, what makes you think he gonna want something to do with this one? That's
Because
all.
she was doing a lot of things for Chris, like getting a car for him and giving him money. She even said in the video clip I did things for him that I didn't do with the guy I was with for 14, 16 years, how many years. She was doing a lot for Chris, but that was her doing. Chris didn't twist her arm and make her do these things. She
No,
thought doing these things was going to garner her some type of marriage or commitment, and it didn't.
it did not.
And then she tried to add the cherry on the top by having Derry to try to trap him and force him, and that still didn't work. Now she's stuck with a child she really don't want. She really, see, the day before get away from her and they go to Hannah's, and I'm so grateful for Hannah, although I think Hannah's an idiot, but I'm still thankful for her that she showed these kids another life. But she would actually be free if she didn't have Derry. She would be free to travel and actually do the things she want to do. Because that playing basketball, you could tell that she's not really into that. If she was really into playing the basketball, she would lose the weight and keep the weight off so she could really play the basketball. But she can't even keep the weight off. She can lose the weight, but she can't keep the weight off. So now she almost back
She's
to
not
as big as she was before.
She's
Huh?
not disciplined. She's not disciplined, and she's not taking this seriously. If she was all about trying to lose weight, Jasmine would lose weight. Jasmine don't want to lose weight. Hell, if my fat ass can lose damn weight, I know goddamn well she could.
No, because she wants to take the shortcuts with the injections. But what happens when she can't afford the injections anymore? Like where she is right now, she can't afford them. She waiting for income tax to come around to start getting those packages again. Because you have to buy those injections in packages. You have to buy the lipo and the B12 and all that together and shit. And those things are like 125 a week.
That is
125 a week or more.
shit. Who the fuck is paying for that?
Yeah, she can't afford that shit. So then she went to the TikTok shop and got those GLP shots, and then gonna lie and say the weight loss clinics gave that to her. That's a lie. Weight loss clinics don't give you crap like that. Listen, there's a weight loss clinic right down the street from where I live. I walked right in there and asked them 1,001 questions. How your plans go. See, that's what I'm prepared when I do videos. I actually do my research, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna come to these streets and just be talking all willy-nilly. I'm gonna have proof behind what I say. Because I don't operate like that in real life. I'm gonna have proof to back my stuff up. I just don't do the doxing no more.
Oh boy.
But Jasmine, stop it. You just stop it. The weight loss clinic give you them GLP shots. They don't operate like that. They a multi-million-dollar industry, and you thinking they giving you some cheap shit like that with them long ass needles. They're not sending nobody home to give themselves injections with them long ass needles. You done got that shit off a TikTok shop. You don't even know what you injected into your body, and obviously it's not even working.
It's like, who the fuck is buying shit off of? You don't supposed to inject nothing in your. You
She's
crazy,
truly
bro.
a slow. She's so desperate to lose weight, and the thing is, she's still trying to think. She knows that is what Chris got in her butt about all that weight and stuff. But she figured that's the way to get her back. This whole basketball thing is the way to try to appeal to Chris. She's not really into this basketball. You can tell. She's not into it. She's lazy. She's overweight. She's fat. She's flabby. She's not into this. Because if she really was, she would lose that weight and keep it off. She's not into that. She thinking that's what appeals to Chris. But little does she know, Chris does his basketball with a purpose. She doesn't. Anyway, I don't want to reveal my next video, so I'm going to be quiet about that. But I'll show you proof and everything within this damn video and shit. Chris is not coming back, Jasper. It don't matter how much weight you lose, how much basketball you play, he's not coming back. Let the man go. Learn when to let people go. Let Olivia go from your energy. Let Chrissy and Mean go from your energy. They are not your true friends. Learn when to let people go and walk away and hold your head up with dignity and pride. When God removes people from your life, He replaces them. He replenishes. God always replenishes. So you'll learn if you remove people from or people, places, and things that no longer serve you, God will replenish those things. If you would learn to let go, but you don't know how to let go, you still holding on to Olivia because you're really angry that Olivia turned on you. You really want to be her friend. You didn't do nothing. You felt that you didn't do nothing to Olivia, and for her to backstab you like that, you were really hurt behind that. Let the hurt go. Let the anger go. And move on with your life. Let it go. It's no longer serving you. You sitting here talking about some Houston trip that happened 5-6 years ago and some girl. You are an idiot. Let it go. I don't understand her. What lessons has she learned on these streets?
She haven't. Bless her heart. Bless her chicken heart.
You told me she got kids from not hips, Philip, and she talking about that man in her life forever. He's not in your life. He's in his kids' life.
Exactly.
Let his kids have their father. That's nothing to do with you no more. That's why you and Derry should have never been at the barbecues and all that other stuff. You really don't have no place there anymore. I don't care if you are the mother of a kid. Let them kids have a relationship with their father and Hannah. You have nothing to do with that. That's what you talking about. You couldn't afford to go on that damn trip to Florida. And I actually believe if she could afford it, she would have been there.
Yeah, I know she would have, but you weren't welcomed. Hello?
That's
You
what
were
she
not
need to
welcome.
understand. She is no longer welcome. Them people love Hannah. Let them do have their relationship with the kids. You are no longer a part of that. Learn when to let go. Damn. Just because y'all got kids together don't mean you gotta be a part of every damn thing and shit. Throw your own birthday parties. Throw your own Christmas get-togethers and shit, and let them have their shit over there. Make your own memories with your kids. Why you riding off the Davis's back and shit? Let go, heifer. Gets on my damn nerve. Grow the hell up. Oh, 40-year-old stupid ass heifer. She's still holding on to these people like these people owe her something. They don't owe you shit. Phil don't owe you shit. Chris don't owe you shit. They owe their kids. They owe you nothing.
But she thinks
Damn.
owe her. I don't know what that's about in her. I don't know why she thinks somebody owes her. Nobody owe her nothing. Like this is Keyshawn wedding. This is not your wedding. This ain't about you, Jasmine. This is about Keyshawn and his day.
Because
Okay.
technically she jealous that Keyshawn got married first
She
before
definitely
her.
jealous. She definitely jealous. You don't know? She for sure jealous. I don't care what nobody say.
Me either. Like she don't even like just sit back and take a break from YouTube and reevaluate your damn life. That's what I had to do while I've been gone all these months. I had to get my health together. Then my son had that grandbaby, so I had to kind of deal with that. I had to get my business affairs together. So hell, life is too short. You don't know what's gonna happen. Get your life and get your affairs in order. Hey Nicole. Hey Dr. A. Hey Alhunga. Hey
Hey,
chat. I'm glad
Nicole.
you got your girl. We've been here running our mouth for about what, an hour or two now.
Just talking issue. I
I'm
ain't got to
just
be
here
away
getting in
from
Jasmine's slow ass because I want her really, really, although I talk this shit about that, I really want to see her succeed. I want her to grow up and I want her to succeed because I want the kids to succeed. I really want the best for the kids. Dairy, what they call him, wooden head. Dairy included. I ain't calling him wooden head and stuff,
I
but
got
dairy
called a
included.
the Lord
I
have mercy.
actually
They
feel
ain't called
bad for Derry because she sure used Derry as a pawn in her game and her schemes. So I
I
actually
ain't
feel
calling
bad
him
for the
a
little
little
boy.
wood head. I'm not
Hey,
calling him
Mama
wood
Cat.
head. Y'all are wrong calling this little boy wood head now. Y'all tell me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just repeated it. Okay, and I'm
I
wrong for
know that
repeating it. Jazz is pitiful. She's
yeah, I'm not
sad.
saying it.
She would not grow up. Talking about
Popcorn.
those dudes guarantee her a lifelong connection. That ain't got shit to do with you. That got to do with their kids. They don't owe you nothing. They don't owe you no lifelong connection. So that told me right then and there that she purposely had Derry to maintain some lifelong connection with Phil.
She purposely, you mean Chris? She
Chris, yeah, to
purposely
maintain some lifelong connection. When that ninja sat up there a dozen or more times and said he didn't want no kid, or at least wait till they get married. And yeah, he did talk about a wedding and stuff, but all that was to make Jasmine look good in front of her audience and shit. I added the video clip where he sat there and talked about he wanted to have a huge marriage and he was going to film the proposal. He placated to Jasmine because that's what Jasmine paid him to say or lie to appeal to her audience. He played his part. How you gonna be mad at somebody that's playing their part? Hey, Ebony Locks.
exactly.
I'm sitting here just ranting and
Hey,
raving,
Ebony
and I
Locke.
see people logging out because I'm loud and obnoxious 5 o'clock in the morning. But
Anybody love
I don't care. It's
you
the
good.
weekend. I'm chilling. Oh, I do
Right,
care
let's
because
go.
I'm on Dr. A panel. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start going live on my panel so that way I can speak my speech and don't have to worry about getting anybody blocked or anything like that.
You ain't get nobody blocked. Keep going. I ain't got about all that.
Okay,
What you
good.
talking about?
Chris was a play, and he damn sure, and he played his part. So why you angry that you the one set up here and told all type of lies? Oh, he brought me a car. He paid all the bills. He know how to treat his woman. He taking me out for steak dinners. He did my birthday party. You the one set up and lied for him to make him further look good. So now don't get mad at him.
But I want her to tell the truth. That's all I want her to do. Is he taking care of Derry or not? I mean, we already know he not, but I want her to admit it. That's what I want her to
She
do.
would
I
never
want her
admit
to.
it because she's still protecting him and still trying to make him look good. When LaKenya and Medusa already told us his opera, what you call it, opera, MOA, opera, operandas.
Mm-hmm.
however they said. They already told. They said he get with stupid, slow girls. He uses them up and going about his
Okay,
business.
let me say this.
Except he got this one pregnant.
Okay, and I like Medusa. I think she cool. I just didn't like that word she said. I didn't like
What she
that. But
say?
okay, let's talk
The
about.
ninja?
No, no, I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to bring. Yeah, I don't even want to bring it up. But
Okay.
but listen, that was that was dumb. But listen, let me say this. So let's go back to what you just said. I want you to say what you just said. So, let's talk about that. Let's go back. Now, I'm the only person who don't believe that wood
Yeah, now
head no longer.
Ebony, that little boy look just like old Chris. Receding hairline and all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will say that's his. But remember, he told her, don't
Yes, he
mention
is.
his name online. Don't be telling people that's his child. You
He
see
just
the
don't
hole
claim.
Chris had on her?
Hmm.
So,
Okay, so let's okay, let's go back to this.
hey,
Okay,
TV Will.
let's just be clear. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on.
Hmm.
So you said, let's just listen to this. You said that his baby mama, one of his baby mamas, but they agreed that he only used slow women. So were they slow? I mean, if he only uses slow women, so are you all saying y'all slow, or y'all saying the women after y'all? I'm just trying to get an understanding.
No comment.
I'm
But you know
just
what?
asking.
At least I can respect Lakenya, not Lakenya, Medusa, because Medusa did say that she fell for the okie doke. Remember, she said
Right.
that Chris was
Yeah.
going back to Lakenya to take care of
Right.
her sons, his twin
Mm-hmm.
sons. So but he was actually going back to Lakenya and was sleeping with Lakenya.
Yeah, that
And
was
she
his
said she
woman.
kind of knew and she just kind of allowed it. So yeah, they allowed Chris to do these things that he did. And LaKenya also knew that Medusa was pregnant with his child and was living with him. So why are you accepting Chris back in your bedroom when you know he's with a whole nother one? So all of them kind of just sick in the head. I mean, maybe that's what young women do. I just wasn't doing that
But,
at that age.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna put nobody down. I'm not putting nobody down. I'm just asking because I just
I'm
think that
not
they
putting them
have
down
children.
either. I'm just saying I
Right. I
didn't
know
do
you.
those type of things because I came of age during the HIV and AIDS crisis. So I wasn't doing this all sharing a man and stuff like that because that was the age I came up in those 80s and the early 90s. People were fearful of getting HIV and AIDS and stuff. So I wasn't doing all that man sharing and having and doing this man behind this woman and stuff. But this another generation. Medusa, LaKenya, and Jasmine, all of them are in my son's age generation. Because I told you I got a 34-year-old. So maybe that's what this generation do. They don't have a fear of HIV and stuff like that. And STDs that you can never get rid of. Herpes is an STD you have for the rest of your life. You can never get rid of that. And I also, let me not say that. Okay, I ain't gonna say that. Because Jasmine, the way her face be looking, I feel she has a form of that. But I'm gonna let that go and shit. But this generation kind of don't really care. They just be all wild and out all over the place. So that's what they do. Oh,
But what
soon.
I'm saying is, I just wouldn't have said that. What I'm trying to say is, I wish they wouldn't have said that. That's just.
Say what?
Listen. I'm not judging. I
You
just don't
wish they
think they
would
should
have
have
said what?
said about him using slow women because I don't want. Wouldn't want Lakenya or them to consider themselves slow because
Well,
that's kind of
maybe
what.
at one point they felt they were slow.
Okay, well then that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
because sometimes you have to you grow when you learn. You have to
okay.
learn from your mistakes to grow. See, Jasmine don't learn from her mistakes. That's what makes me
No,
mad
she does
about
not.
her. She don't learn. Just the fact that she would
That's
say that
true.
these men are in her life forever. What do you have to do with these men being these kids' fathers? That's nothing to do with you. How does that guarantee they in your life forever? They in the kids' life. They don't need you to be a part of it. You can see Philip don't need Jasmine to be a part of his kid's life. He got Hannah and his family. No, nobody needs you. Nobody owe you anything. She's delusional. She's actually sick in the head because she believes that these babies will garner lifetime connections for
Okay.
her, not for the kids, for her. It's always about her desires, her needs, what she wants. It's never about the kids. So all that ranting and raving she was so-called doing about Olivia, saying that Chris essayed her kids, and all that ranting and raving she was doing, she don't care about the kids. She care about them ninjas. She not protecting her kids' honor. That's a front to make it seem like, oh, she's just such a loving mother. Look at her go off on Olivia about she saying her baby daddy essayed her kids. She could give a damn. First of all, she didn't want nobody saying nothing about her baby daddy. That's what she cared about. I don't care about these kids. These kids are all right. No matter what somebody say. People can talk shit all day. How I'm gonna get upset because you say something and shit? I know what the truth is, so I don't care what you say. In a way, hell, you can have me on here threatening somebody's life, terroristically threatening, because that's what she did. Talk about you going to KILL them and you hope the car flip over and you going to spit on their grave and you going to do all manner of things because of what somebody's saying out their damn mouth. That don't take me there. People say a lot of shit. That's talk. And that's why your ass went to jail, because you run your mouth, you talk too much. Shut up. Learn when to be, and I need to take my own advice. Learn when to shut the hell up. That's why I take these breaks from YouTube, because sometimes you need to just step back and shut the hell up.
I had to take a little break too. Which is why I had to get back into the algorithm, because I had to take me a little break. I don't know about
That's what I'm fighting to do, get back into the algorithm. But you know
no,
what?
you
Since I
me.
dropped these video series, I actually gained over 100 and something subscribers. So I know I
No,
must be doing something right. I needed
you did
sometimes to take a break and get my mind together.
yeah,
I'm
you
an
have
old
to.
black granny. I just went into the kitchen and
You
stood
just
there
not
for
old
a
black.
whole minute looking at the microwave clock. I stood there for a whole minute trying to remember what the hell I went into that kitchen for. So my memory is all jacked the hell up because I'm a doll of a certain age. So sometimes I need to step back and get my mind together. And Jasmine needs to do the same thing. Jasmine, take a break from this damn YouTube and get your mind together, get your life together. Let Chris go. Let Olivia go. Let Chrissy go. Let Mean go. Let these people go. God will replenish what is lost. He will bring new people into your life. He will bring new things into your life. You may even get job opportunities. Learn when to let people go. Let go of the energy too. Okay, rant over. Jasmine thinks she did her big one for Christmas. Yeah, with her angel tree shit. And didn't we just talked about that. Planet Mimi found that she got her stuff from the Salvation Army. And I put that
That's
shit
crazy.
right in my videos that she
You
getting
gotta go
help
back
from
and look at me video because
Red
I was.
Cross, Salvation Army, the TANF, she gets TANF, a little welfare. She Jasmine get all type of social services. She ain't over there doing nothing. And all she got to do, she got the daycare for dairy. All she got to do a little training and stuff so she can continue to get these things. The purple bags. Yes,
Train
so soon. The
for
purple
real?
bags.
Mm.
She ain't doing nothing. She did that last Christmas. I was pointing out last Christmas. She did this little video and she was big mama, and she's like making things happen by any means necessary. Oh, dude, you called the whole angel tree and Toys for Tots and got your kids get. It's a phone call away. Or better yet, you ain't even got the phone call no more. You go online and you register for it. You start the registration process in about September, October, and bam, Christmas, you got the damn gifts and shit. Like, stop it, Jasper. You act like we don't know other people that do things like that. In New York, they got a thing called Catholic Charities, and the Catholic Charities people will help you pay your rent, your utilities, get your Christmas gift for your kids and stuff. They help the people in all walks of life. When we had that influx of migrants here in New York, of this, who do you think was helping housing these people? The Red Cross, the Salvation Army, the ain't no, not the HU. What's this other place? The Karen place. What you call it? It's different organizations. Catholic
Yeah, I don't
welfare,
either. Don't give me
Ebony
the line.
filling out. Now you just go online and fill it out. Same thing with the food stamps. You don't even have to go into the food stamp office no more. I remember when I was on food stamps back in the day. Yes, I was on the food stamp, and you had to go to the off-site, your coding, what your
You wanna
coding
know
is doing. You got to give them all this information just for food stamps.
Right. Who you with, kid? Cut. They want to know where the father live at.
Yeah,
They want to know what he do for a
exactly. And
living.
then if you do,
Because he
if
give
you
you
try
their
to say
money.
your kid, you don't know who your kid's father is to get them food stamps and stuff. They tell you, well, tell us who the father is and who you think the father is, and we'll do a DNA test on it so we can get that ninja paying child support. New York ain't playing with folks. New York do not play with folks.
Yeah, you think you go? You think you just gonna be like, I don't know who the daddy is? Well, how come you don't know
Yeah,
who the
that
daddy
don't
and your
even
baby
fly
just
no
look
damn
like you?
more.
Yeah, they don't work no more.
No, tell us who you think the father is, and we'll do a
I
DNA
bet you
test,
people.
and we'll see who this baby daddy
Little boy
is.
not on. I bet you that little boy not on there. I bet you she ain't got that little boy because you know they'll show hit up Chris. You know they be done hit
But
Chris up
no,
like
she
okay.
gave that boy Chris's last name, so he has to be on the birth certificate, don't he? Don't the father? Don't you have to sign the birth certificate to get the father's last name? I mean, I don't know, because as I said, my child was born back in the '90s, and his child that he had, my son just had, he signed that motherfucking birth certificate because me and his dad was standing right there, and like, you better put your name on that damn birth. That little girl looked just like your little wide nose self. You better put your name on that birth certificate. So he wasn't no getting around there. Okay, Chat GPT says TANF means temporary assistant for needy family. That she is. I'm hungry.
She is needed.
Jasmine taking full
Jasmine
advantage of.
needed.
Hell yeah! Ever since she got all caught up, let me tell y'all, and then I'm gonna stop running my mouth. Ever since she got caught up, see, this thing with Olivia was actually a blessing and a curse. When she started going to them court cases with that whole thing with Olivia, she was telling these people, listen, I said these things to her. I threatened her because I'm struggling. My baby daddies are not helping me, and I'm struggling to keep a roof over their head. I'm struggling to feed my kids, and I need help. And those people actually started to help Jasmine. So that whole thing was with Olivia was a blessing and a curse. First of all, her lawyer told her, go get a job. Make it look like you want to appear that you're a productive citizen of society. You're not this terroristic, threatening person that they perceive you to be. So show the people that you're a productive citizen of society. So she started going to get the DoorDash job. And then as they kept adjourning the case, they started saying that she is in need. She's a single mother with 5 kids. Although Philip is helping, she still told him Philip don't help. Because on my videos, I showed you when she was ranting and raving that none of the baby fathers help. That's what she was telling these court people. Jasmine sat in that car and she said that Olivia triggered her because she was essaying when she was a child, and the story changed because every time she tell these stories, I told you she liked to rewrite history. She said the guy put a pow pow to her head. She told this story a couple of times before. She never mentioned a pow pow, but this time she mentioned a pow pow, and she said it had her so distraught. And for somebody to say her kids was essaying, it triggered her and made her threaten Olivia. That's what she pretty much admitted to her. That's why I don't get people saying Olivia got her locked up. She admitted that she threatened a girl. That's why she paid the fine. Remember, are y'all forgetting she paid a fine? And she did community service because she admitted to threatening her. She threatened her. Point blank here. You cannot get around it. Olivia didn't do nothing to her. She did it to herself. She shouldn't have been talking about the lady. She shouldn't have been up 2, 3 in the morning going off on this girl. Like, speak your speech and shut the hell up. She's an idiot.
Shoot, I got stuff to lose. I ain't got time to be threatening these heifers.
Exactly. The hell you running your mouth, girl?
If they get to saying I threaten them, they a goddamn lie. Cause I ain't threatened none of these hookers on here. Not one.
Dr. A, my high school, I went to high school in the country back streets of Alabama. And right across from the school was a cemetery. And I remember I had a high
everybody got one of those.
Everybody got one. I had the high school coach. He coached the boys football and basketball team, but in the off season he taught social studies. That was his class to teach social studies. So when the kid, we used to talk so much in the class, he used to tell us, he used to scream at us. He would say, "Shut the hell up." He would cuss us and shit when we was in high school. Shut the hell up. He said, "You know how many humps over there in that cemetery for people running their mouth?" And that
Mhm.
always stuck with me. That a lot of
We
them
had that
humps in that
too.
cemetery was for
Them teachers
people
was
running their
humble.
damn mouths. And
Them
that's what
teachers took
Jasmine
us.
did, ran her damn mouth. Because she wasn't going to back up nothing. All that she said about, and she running her mouth now.
You to shut it up.
Just shut up. Learn when to shut up. Learn when to let
Shut
go.
up. Cause you ain't gonna do nothing. Just be quiet. You ain't
She
gonna
wasn't
do
gonna
nothing.
do nothing. But Olivia actually helped this heifer get on her feet. Because once she started whining to the people that she don't get no help with her baby's daddy, she's struggling to pay rent. You see, they called her off that list fast. You see, she got dairy and daycare and stuff to get him help with his developmental needs and things. You see, she got her subsidized housing. You see, she got her food pantry and all the other stuff she was getting. She's like she just pointed out what TANF was and shit. She's getting help all around, but she's still struggling. And that's because I really believe she has a substance abuse. And I'm going to just keep it real.
I believe too, though. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna act like I think something right. Something ain't right. I think she has some kind of even if it's those pills,
Nicole.
even if it's those phenamine pills, it's something.
Something she got going on. Because how were
Something
you not able to get yourself together since we looking
or,
at this wedding? How were you not prepare yourself for a wedding? You knew about this wedding 81 weeks
or
ago.
money.
Because I went and looked at the screenshot on her Instagram. She posted his engagement 81 weeks ago. That's over a year and a half. You knew about this wedding, and you nor none of your kids were prepared. Your mama wasn't even prepared with her tacky ass hobbling down the aisle with her cane. She wasn't. She didn't lose weight, and she did get a mother of the bride a nice. I'm gonna be decked out at my son's. Well, you ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing at my only
My
son's
belly out.
freaking
If
wedding.
they do it now, my belly won't be out. But I'm telling you, in a year, but in a year from now, my belly's gonna be
You
out.
gonna wear that midriff top, huh?
Yeah, man, I'm showing them abs or something. I'm gonna be fat. I might be exaggerating because my husband probably gonna regulate me on that day. I'm just gonna tell you, if he don't go, I'm wearing the belly shirt. I'm just telling. I was like, well, if you don't be there, you can't regulate me. But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I'm
Ebony
trying
Locks,
to.
what is BP? I heard Chat GPT say a lot about the origin of BP and the future of it. What's BP? Blood pressure? Because that's what Jasmine almost took her out trying to have dairy. You see how what God do for you? That's why I don't believe she would ever get pregnant anytime soon. Dairy almost took her ass up out of here. You see what you do when you plotting and planning these revenge babies and to have lifelong connections with mofos that don't want to be connected to you for life? My mother was decked out at my wedding. TD Will, I heard that. I'm going to be decked at my son's wedding. You ain't going to be able to tell me nothing.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
ready.
going to walk down the aisle like I'm the damn bride and shit. You ain't going to be able to tell
Tell
me
you,
nothing.
they gonna be trying to tell me to hold back, and I'm be like, nope. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in there like that. There, being my daughter gonna be looking cute. I'm not finna be looking all country. You ain't finna catch me looking country. I'm trying to tell you, you better shut your mouth up. You ain't gonna have me looking
Any
country.
locks? Yes, hobble. She should have lost. She should have prepared for her son's wedding and been losing the weight. She hobbled down the aisle, and when they was dancing together, she was lip dancing.
Oh Lord.
She had time to prepare for this. They all did. And Keyshawn with his Easter speech suit on, he could have looked better than he did.
I
The
just, I
bride
just,
was the only one look good.
I just think his suit. I think he had a decent suit on. I just don't think it was wedding. I think he was wearing like a suit that like a guest could have worn, not necessarily a groom. That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? That's more of a, the not like a groom out attire. That's more like a guest. Like if the guests were showing up, you're like, oh, that's a nice
Mm-hmm.
suit. You know what I mean? Then you look decent, but not for like a groom. Like they should have wore tuxes. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was like a casual wedding, but they had a nice amount of people there. I
But
think.
when you say casual, casual, formal casual. That's for the audience, not for the bride and the
That's what I'm
groom.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's casual. That's what I'm saying. It's more of a, like a guest out attire, like guests showing up. Like, how you doing, man? I ain't seen you in a long time. Yeah, you invite your best friend, or you invite your best friend from high school or best friend from grade school, and he came up in there like that. Then you'd be like, oh, that's a decent, so you look decent. But for a groom, not so much. Unless you was doing this is more of a like what he wore. This is more of what you would wear to like if you was getting married at the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? No, for real. I'm just being honest because I've been married at the courthouse, so I know what I'm talking about.
You
But
see
this,
what Carmen said? Does she think that that girl will get pregnant again if a man? I don't think she would. I kind of think she learned her lesson behind trying to keep having these revenge babies. It didn't work with Philip. It didn't work with Chris. I don't think she would be foolish enough to try a third time.
I think she'll get pregnant for a man. I think she'll get pregnant for a YouTube check.
But that
Yes.
don't even really work no more because she thought Derry was gonna be her what they call it, content baby. She called him that, and it still didn't give what she thought it was gonna give. It didn't give what the twins gave. The twins gave it to her.
The
Her
twin
most
gave the
views on her videos were about the
because
twins.
they were twins. Because they look just alike, you know. If
Exactly, but she
anybody,
thought that this because Chris was in the picture. She thought that the little revenge baby was gonna
well,
get the same spotlight.
Chris wasn't really a charming. Chris was not YouTube material though.
Facts,
Honestly,
facts.
Chris was not really charming. Chris doesn't really. Okay, I give you an example. I got to bring me into this situation. Okay, let's say I'm not really YouTube material. Let's just be honest. Like, but if I brought my husband on here more regular, I think y'all would really be like, oh, he's really cool. Like he's more he's more of a conversationalist. He's not really rude. He's really he has charisma. Like Chris doesn't really
Mm-hmm.
have charisma.
True.
Chris doesn't really have charisma. He doesn't have charm. He's not engaging. He's just kind of like, he's kind of like Snoop Doggy Dogg. Like when Snoop Doggy Dogg come on, y'all ain't got love for Death Row. He kind of like that, and that's not really that side of Snoop Doggy Dogg when he was on the East Coast wasn't really charming versus him on his music. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
Chris not really a charming or charismatic type of character. He's not really engaging. He's not really fit for YouTube. Like Chris is more
Exactly.
like if you have like a yin and a yang, like okay, for example, because Jasmine already not YouTube material, right? So if you get somebody on here that's very engaging, let's say Chris was working with a guy that was really engagement and he was like the yin and the yang, so one could be the yin and the other one could be the yang, obviously, and that will work. But Jasmine being not charismatic, not challenge, not intellectually astute, or proper, or decent, or human, or anything. Okay, so you get her on here, then you get this asshole. Right, so you got an asshole, you got a dumbass. So you're gonna have an asshole and a dumbass talking. No, that's not gonna work. Like you gotta have somebody that's gonna appear to the audience, that's gonna be appealing, that's gonna be charismatic, that's gonna be charming, that's gonna have a delivery that could win over people. Jasmine's just not that way. I mean, I have more charm than Jasmine. I don't give a shit. I'm not
But
trying to be
Chris thought the streets was going to accept him because he thought
yeah.
he had them LL Cool J lips, and these people were. It's when people saw his ass and people
Asshole.
started going off on him. That's when Chris started turning angry. Because remember, at first, but no, he came on here cussing people out. Because he was like, I
It
don't give
wasn't
two
yeah,
fucks what y'all say. He came to the streets cussing people
it
out
was he
because
had
he
a,
was
he was
angry.
already nasty. He was already nasty. He's
He
just a nasty.
was. He was. They had no
He just
chemistry.
wasn't
They definitely didn't.
right. They did not have chemistry. I agree. Whoever said that, you are
He
very
was
true.
playful with her, but you know how you grow, you learn to you how you say you grow, you learn to you grow and you learn to love somebody. That could have happened if she wouldn't have threw that baby in the picture. If she would have taken her time and got to know him, maybe they could have grown. Because I don't think she really loved hips. They could have grown to love each other, but they didn't even take the time to get to know each other. She didn't really know what his triggers were,
She
what
did.
made him happy with me. She learned all of that online. That's what she would ask the questions and make it seem like the chat was asking the question because she didn't know even the simplest things about Chris.
No,
Oh,
and
they're
right
gonna
too.
see you. You're gonna
And
leave
she,
me because of all the negativity on YouTube. This is something she really wants to ask him, but she's afraid to ask him.
right. It's just, and then too, I agree with you. They
Hmm.
didn't really have great chemistry, and he just wasn't really. He didn't know what he was in store for. He didn't know what
Yeah,
to.
he didn't know he was ready for these
She
YouTube
sold him
streets.
a dream. She sold him this dream that she was this big YouTuber and that she was gonna be like they was gonna be the end couple. And so he went along with that dream that she sold him, right? And so he came on here thinking that everybody was just gonna love him automatically. And Jasmine's already not liked on this motherfucker, right? Because of how she treated her children, because she's a big doofus, because she's unintelligent. She's not even a cute. She's not quirky like like I'm quirky. Like she's not quirky. She's not. She just doesn't have it. She just doesn't have it. Like if like even with when Rod and Chrissy came up here, they didn't have good chemistry. Let's be
But
honest.
Rod was a more likable person.
Rod was
Besides
more
him
likable
knocking her head
person.
through the sheetrock, I actually like Rod because he was personable and he was pleasant when he was
Right.
online with her. He
However, they did
represented
not have
Chrissy. He
chemistry, but they did
represented
have
her. Chris
chemistry.
never represented Jasmine in a positive light.
Right, but what I'm saying is they did not have good chemistry. They did not. I don't care what
Mm.
am I saying. They did not have good chemistry because yes, he was a more like I agree with you on that. He was a more likable person and
Hmm.
he checked Chris in the gate. That's what I liked about him. But he wasn't really, I mean, they weren't really matched together. You could kind of tell he was off. You could tell he was off because he got that look, he got that liquid courage up in him, and he started, kind of put mushing her. Remember he pushed her on live.
Hmm.
She tried to fake it off. Like that wasn't good chemistry, and everything you could tell everything was Chrissy made. You could tell she was paying for it, and it just wasn't a good fit. They just didn't look great together. They look better than Jasmine. Well, they don't, of course, but they don't take much, right? Two ants could get up here, a dog and a cat could get up here, and we would say they would have more chemistry than
Jasmine isn't
you know what I
likable.
mean? Here
Mm.
it is, everybody coming in. Ebony, Carmen, Nicole. That's
Strong
being
eye
cordial.
roll. Is that that's Suma? Hey Suma.
Hey, Suma. Greetings, Suma. Who
You
else?
see Suma, right?
Jasmine is likable, right? She's on very
Everybody
close.
that have since I came back, everybody changed their names. I gave people wrenches. I don't even know who these people are anymore.
Right.
But
I'm
it's
like,
all good. I must have known them what their other name was and stuff. Actually, you can still go into YouTube and change your name. You have to change the name of the handle. You don't
I
have to
got.
take the name that YouTube gives you. You can actually change your name.
Yeah,
You
I
go
like
in and
mine.
change the handle.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna get on here too. Y'all gotta wrench me up with under my other name because I'm trying to promote my business. I'm trying to promote my other business, so I'm gonna come on here with my other names as well. But yeah, I definitely I
Suma
just
said
think that
she's sick. Suma, what you got? What you got? What
God
you
speak to
got, Suma? You
everybody.
got the flu?
Hey, darling.
Because we had a snowstorm here in New York. I was going to go out. That's why I'm screaming and yelling. Because these headphones I have, they don't have a microphone. So I got to scream into my MacBook and shit. But I was going out to buy some headphones. And when I looked out the window, it was a damn foot of snow out there. I said, well, I won't be going out here slipping and sliding. All I need to do is break my hip. And I'll be hobbling down the aisle like Mama Dukes and limp dancing.
I don't want to break no hip. I'm trying to keep my hips together. But let me tell you this. It's been like 60 to 75 degrees here in Louisville, Kentucky. It's been warm. It's been feeling good outside. I've been wearing my little jacket. Sure.
See, that's God trying to tell you something, Suma. Who was you yelling at? Who was you yelling at that you lost your voice? God talking to
Feel
you.
better, Suma. Feel better, Suma.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of Suma. Feel better. I feel
Feel better.
horrible.
I'm
Nicole.
sorry.
Merry Christmas, everyone. We're still in the holiday season because we still got the New Year coming in. And I got to go
Well, y'all
out here and
celebrate
get my
New Year.
bottles of liquor before when the snow melts.
You said
Now
go
it
get your
turned to
bottle.
ice because it's cold. It's what,
I ain't
20
drinking
something
nothing.
degrees, so the snow turned to ice. So I don't even
I
know if
ain't drinking.
I can't even go see my grandbaby. I wanted to go see her. But he sent me a video of her sitting up watching the football game. I'm like, why you got that baby? That baby barely a month old. You got her sitting up watching a football game. My son's so rough with this little girl. Who?
She gonna probably have her little football. She be like, Daddy, I gotta do the football today. That's how my daddy had me. He was like, yeah, I ain't got no boys, so come on, girl, get this wrench and let's go up under this car. I'm like, Daddy, I don't. And then after a while, I got used to it. My mother's like, get that girl from underneath that car. She
I
need to
know
watch
he's
this.
so rough with her. He be holding her like a football and holding her. I'm like, will you hold that baby properly and stuff? I'm like, boy, but she don't seem to mind. So I guess let me just shut up and mind my business because I raised my kids
I'm trying to tell you, I
and
don't.
didn't regret not none of it. Jasmine, every other month on here regretting those damn kids. She was just, I didn't get any footage for her in this new house, but she was just complaining about the kids the other day. Every other month, she complained about these kids and this regret with them, and she wished she had done things different. All them video clips I put in those videos was of different days she was talking about them damn kids. Like, who does that? Your kids,
Jasmine.
your oldest child is 13 years old. Who sits the hell up here and complain about kids that you had 13 years ago? Who does that?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, being a, whew,
Oh yes,
the
Nicole,
last
I'm a
thing.
new grandmother. I'm a bread. That's why my whole attitude changed. Nothing gets to me. I don't care what people say, what people think. This little girl has brought so much joy into my life. I am, a new baby. And my son, I told you, my son is 34 years old. This is his first child. My only child finally had his only child. And it's such a blessing. I actually told him that's kind of remarkable for you to be 34 and having your first child when everybody else have their men or boys have childs in their teenage years. He was able to actually get his life together before he started his family. And I'm so proud of him. It's nothing that this baby needs that he hadn't already got, him and his mama. He just put up
And the mama.
he put up a registry because his dad's side of the family, those people told him to put up a registry. And soon as he put the registry up, they bought everything off of it. This child wants for nothing. And she has a 7-year-old daughter prior, and we embrace that little girl like she's our Sue.
That's
So
right.
I,
That's right.
I come from having no daughters to basically
To
gaining
having two,
three. No, three. The
three.
mama, and the
Oh,
two
the
and
mama.
the,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
granddaughter and the other daughter. I come from
Two.
zero girls to three. So I'm happy. Nobody can get me off my rocker. So that's why I got time to get in Jasmine's ass because she needs to appreciate what she has. While she
Don't
always
appreciate.
regret those kids are truly a blessing.
Yeah,
Now, should
it's
she made
not
it
to
better
have a baby.
decisions? Yes.
Yeah, to
Mhm.
have a baby is a beautiful thing. To be a mother is a beautiful thing. Like welcome to motherhood. You get what I'm
But
saying?
she doesn't
Like
like motherhood, and that's the bottom line with her.
that's obvious.
She hates it. She hates
Yeah.
being a mother to her kids, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, it's not even bad though. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just happy to be a mom and I'm happy to be a grandmother. I'm trying to tell you, and some days it's hard work. I mean, being a mother, some days it's hard work. Cause I'm telling you, when you have to put your children on punishment, you be on punishment too with them. Cause you can't do nothing either. Cause the way you get to enjoy stuff, and then they sit up there looking at you. They can't watch TV or they can't play that game or whatever. And then you gotta sit up there and look at them, look at you. You know what I mean? Like, get out my face. Go be on punishment in your room. My son get on, you want to be in punishment with me. I'm like, no, we both ain't no punishment, but it's essentially you all are, to be honest. And every time my son get in trouble, I said, look what you did. Now we both on punishment, right? I'm
Yeah, you
trying
got
to
to have that tough love sometimes. And I'm not saying Jasmine, like she says, she's allowed to get tired and she gets allowed to get tired of motherhood and shit. I get that, but these are things you should have thought about before you had kids. So while you running around talking about you couldn't have this lavish not football, basketball career because of Maya threw a monkey wrench in your whole plans and stuff, just stop it. You consciously and purposely had each and every kid you had. And that's just the truth. She did pre-seed with the twins. That's intentional. And we all know what she did with Derry. And she had a Maya because she wasn't ready to face the real world. She was graduating college. There were no prospects for her ass. Like, keep it real, Heffa. There were no basketball prospects for you. They wasn't calling you overseas to do nothing. You had a Maya because now it's time for you to face the real world. You know Philip was going to
She
make
didn't
you
like Amaya.
work.
She hated Amaya. No, bump that. Wait a minute,
No,
I'm
she
hungry. You
had a
gotta
Myers because she thought Chris was going to sit
yeah.
there and take care of
I mean,
her and Kaylin,
Philip,
well,
girl,
Philip.
Philip.
But that's why she had a Maya. There was
But
no
she had
basketball
Amaya
prospects.
after she.
There
Wait a
was no
minute.
job waiting for
But
her.
after she had Amaya, she hated her guts. Go back and look at them videos because every time she looked at Amaya, because Amaya used to call her out. Every time she looked at Amaya, she just
She
hated her.
hated Amaya because it still didn't stop Philip from cheating on her.
Exactly.
Philip got
Exactly.
a daughter the same age, that's Asia's daughter the same age as Amaya.
Yep.
It still didn't stop that man from cheating on her and dealing with outside women and having outside kids. That's why
She
she
would
didn't
never
like
get
Amaya. She had Amaya so Philip could stay home and
like
take
Gary.
care of them.
Like she
But
Gary.
Philip didn't stay home. He still went out there fucking other women, having babies.
Yep.
That's why she can't stand Amaya. Ain't nothing to do with her lavish basketball career that she gave up for motherhood. Wasn't no lavish basketball career.
What career did she have basketball? She wasn't even that good of a basketball player. Flo said
Yeah,
that.
and strong guy, West Coast Suma had put out the proof too that she wasn't that good in basketball.
Yeah, Suma did put it out. Sure did. Sure
Show her
did.
statistics and everything. There wasn't nobody calling her overseas. Do you know how good you gotta be, even for men to be called overseas for
Yes, you
basketball? Do you
still
know
gotta
how
be
good you gotta
good.
be?
You still gotta be
Jasmine was
good.
average at best. She was average at best. Look how the video clips I showed of her carrying her heavy ass up and down that basketball court. She can barely run. Her ass is so heavy and shit. All that cellulite. And she was the same in college and high school. She's always been bottom heavy.
And you can lose it if you once you start losing weight. That cellulite will go away.
He's almost 40 and they waited to have some home career. Yeah. Yeah, these people wait later in life. Cause my son not too far from 40, and that's why he's in there losing weight and stuff. Cause he like, I got to run behind this little girl. I got to be able to keep up with her. I'm like, you right about that? Do you know how good you have to be from elementary to get an opportunity? Exactly, strong arrow, West Coast Suma. I wish you would change your name back. Go to the handle. Oh no, you said that channel got shut down or something? Anyway, let me get out your business. But strong arrow. Exactly. That's even for men, let
I
alone
gotta call her
women.
Suma. I can't even call her strong eye roll.
Me
I gotta
neither.
call
I
her
don't even like
Suma.
reading that because that's not representative of you. You're a West Coast Sumo. That's more
Yeah,
representative of you.
you
Make
West
it
Coast
West
Suma.
Coast Sumo 2. Change it to West Coast Sumo 2.
We're gonna make you change your
I
name.
know we're going to make her do it, right? We old black grannies, we regulating.
Exactly.
Since they love to call us old black granny. I'm proudly an old black granny. Now I'm officially an old black granny now.
Yeah, we're gonna get some old black granny shirts. I'm gonna give them out. I'm gonna go get
See, I'll tell
some.
you one thing. I don't look as old as Jasmine, and I'm far
I'm,
older than Jasmine.
I'm way older than I'm triple Jasmine age. I still don't look like her. Shoot, I bet you. Let's play who's fitter. Me or Jasmine? I'm always trying to do a
Let's play
comparison.
who look younger.
Me or Jasmine,
Me
right?
or Mama Dukes. Because Mama Dukes look like an old black granny herself. That's what she made me mad talking about the Erica. Talking about Erica looks so old. And that's exactly what I said. I said, her
Oh,
mama got 1 foot in
okay.
the grave and 1 foot on a puddle of grease. And look at Mama Dukes hobbling down the aisle. 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot on a puddle of grease or a banana peel. Once flipped, she out of here. See how you curse your own people when you talk about other people? You had no right to say those things about the Erics. The Erics don't fuck with you like that. It's more people on these streets that have messed with you more than the Erics ever have. Erics have showed you grace.
I've messed with Jasmine more than the Eric's have. How come
Hell
Jasmine?
yeah. Why she ain't on here talking about you? No, because
Yeah,
she jealous.
no,
Because the
Jasmine.
Erics is hips type.
Say my name, Jasmine. Say my
Say
name. That's
my
all.
name. Say my name. Oh,
People.
jealous ass. She mad because the Eric's hip and embracing the new age of technology and embracing it. Oh, she over there doing AI, and I'm going to report her because she not supposed to be using AI. Her old ass. She's an old black girl. And I'm like, get your Mexican ass out of our sector. What? Say what,
But
bitch?
I done wrote 3 songs about Jasmine. Jasmine ain't said nothing about me, nothing. I done wrote 3 fucking songs about
How
her.
she
Okay.
forcing somebody out of our sector when her big booty bastard of a boyfriend was up here cussing everybody out? Cussed her own mama out, but you didn't tell him to get out of this sector. Jasmine, shut up. See, that's why you continuously, it's a cycle. You're going to continuously go through what you go through. Until you learn these lessons in life, you're going to repeat these mothers over and over because you don't get it with your slow ass. You go through the same that did not put in the video. I showed you in the video where she said these things with Philip, and 4 years later, 3 years later, she said the same thing with Chris. Let you know she don't learn no lessons. She just repeats, repeat, rinse, cycle, whatever, repeat. Jasmine don't learn no damn lesson. The same thing. I love him more than I love myself. She said that with Philip. I love him more than I love myself. She said that with Chris. When do you start loving you more than you love these ninjas? When?
She don't.
When do you love your kids more than you love these ninjas?
She won't, which is why she keep getting free birthday gifts and don't even want to go buy. Come on now. Do you know what satisfaction that you? Do you know what type of satisfaction I got when I got my son some of his gifts? I ain't even done yet. I just gave him that. I'm just gonna give him the rest is gonna be in money, and then I'm gonna buy some clothes. And my husband gonna say, "Well, you don't buy him clothes. You don't buy him clothes for his birthday as a sign of his birthday gift." I said, "Yes, you do. You can buy that and gifts." But anyway, I'm gonna give some money to contribute to his birthday too. I spent like $400 something. Plus, I'm gonna give him some more money to add to whatever he want, and I'm gonna buy him some clothes at the beginning of the year. You get what I'm saying? But still, and some shoes, like probably about 4 pairs of shoes and like maybe 12 outfits.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
But you see when she put that Five Below bag on her table with Kaylin? Excuse me, not Kayla, Amaya. You see the disappointed look on Amaya's face before she even opened the bag. She looked disappointed because she know it's bull crap when her mama be giving. She want to go over there with Phil and Hannah give her real birthday party. She don't want to be over there with her broke ass mama giving her bullshit gifts from Five Below and shit. Like, remember she gave Kaylin or them gifts in a garbage can and stuff? This is what she think of her kids. This is what she think of her kids.
I'm listening. I'm just
Dollar Tree crap. Exactly.
Y'all
How she think of her kids? That's why they love it over there at Hannah's and Fields and shit. They hate to come even though this new house is it's nice. It's kind of cramped. Actually, the trap house was bigger than this house because the trap house actually had 4 bedrooms and stuff. This place where she lived is newly built, but it's actually a 3-bedroom and it's small and it's cramped. It's not as big. What she's gonna have to do, maybe out in the living room, make Kaylin the room, and then she can give Kaylin her own room, and then keep Amaya and the little girl Ava in the
all
one
3 of them
room,
girls be in
and
the
keep the
same room.
boys, huh?
Yeah, all 3 of them girls need to be in the
Well,
same
you know
room.
what, for real, because all you're really supposed to do in the bedroom is sleep.
Right. The fuck? All she gotta do is just cut up individual areas for them to be in their own room. I mean, that's not hard to do.
Jasmine, just grow up. Start to love on your kids. When do you love the kids? Because
I
they're
heard it
already
was
becoming
put out,
teenagers. When is she gonna love her kids? It's a Section 8. It's not a Section 8. It's subsidized housing.
meaning
It's
they go
something
by your income. They go by
housing
your
and urban development. They help you. They give you the houses geared to your family size, and they helped her to get the place. It's just according to her income. So it
Right.
would never be
It's
what she
fundraising.
can afford. That's what she even said when she moved into that house. She's financially
Yeah.
set, but she really isn't because Jasmine doesn't know how to manage money.
Yeah,
She
she's a
has poor
well,
money management
yes,
skills.
very true.
Cause she shouldn't be renting no washer and dryer. She should just buy that shit right out.
I mean,
She
why
shouldn't
would
even be
who would
renting that
rent
furniture. She's sitting there as that old, outdated furniture. That's not for young people. That's for people in my age bracket. That old wicker shit. That's for older people. But I wouldn't even have that shit. I would have some fake
shit?
leather before I have that shit.
That's crazy. Okay, let's finish watching. Okay, let's look at these clothes. Let's look at these clothes, y'all. We got to finish looking at these clothes now. All right, y'all. Hold on, because I'm on the little thing, y'all. Okay. All right, the dress. What y'all think of the dress? Y'all like the dress? I like the dress. I think it's cool for her.
That's a dress.
Yeah, look at the
That's a
screen.
pantsuit. Take the section 8 off so I can see it.
Oh, hold on. I oh, okay, there we go. Can you look at it now?
Take the section 8 comment off from the
The
code.
section 8 is not up there now. I took it off.
Oh, okay. Where I'm looking at then, because I'm still seeing it. Okay, yeah, it is all. Okay. It's just gonna take a minute. Split view makes it easier. I don't want a split view. I can't stand this StreamYard thing. I mean, not the StreamYard, Google Chrome. Okay, her dress is beautiful. It's like a vintage old school dress, but it has a flair to it. It's beautiful. And it's not actually white, it's like a off-white, like a
Like
cream
a
color,
cream.
right? Yeah,
A cream. Yeah.
cream. Beautiful. And there he go in his Easter suit. Look how tight it is in the thighs. Look how tight it, but then it kind of breaks away at the kneecap, and then it kind of form fits his calf.
Okay. Listen, I can't. You can't make me laugh. I'm on this little stepper thing. You gonna make me fall over. Shut up.
I love the dress, Darla and Carmen. I love this dress.
I
This
think
dress
it's
is
cute.
beautiful, and it's not too revealing, but it fits her body shape so nicely. I love this dress.
I think it's cute. Yeah.
That's what I would want too. Even if I'm an old black granny, I still would love that trail. Because I like those dresses with the
I like
trail.
the days of okay, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm more of a my style is punk rock slash however slash Jimi Hendrix slash like Dorothy Dandridge ish. Like the so my wedding would represent my renewal of vow, excuse me, would represent that style.
Hey,
Like
Passion.
I like the way they dress in the days of Dorothy Dandridge.
Oh, okay. That old school.
Notice I didn't say Marilyn Monroe. I said Dorothy Dandridge because Dorothy Dandridge, Marilyn Monroe was copying off of her, but nobody wants to talk about that.
But you see the wind blowing. You see his lapel. You see the wind blowing his lapel. That's where you can see a little bit of his butt, and you can see he put on some weight. But he's standing up there in his Easter suit, like he ready to say his Easter speech,
He
and she
probably
actually looked like she's getting married. Actually, the preacher who's marrying him is better dressed than Keyshawn.
you think so?
He's better dressed than Keyshawn.
Let me tell you something. When I seen this first time, I thought she said, "Give me my ring." She was hurried up getting there trying to snatch that ring from this damn man.
The
She said,
silhouette
"Give
is
my
perfect for
damn
her.
ring."
So many dresses today are too sexy for wedding. Yeah, they too
Right.
revealing, Darla, and they too over the top. But this is so vintage and so
I
like
like
it's
vintage. Yeah, vintage is
elegant.
cool.
It's like have a subtle elegance to it.
Yes,
And the trail when
like
you
a
get the
dandruff, like a
flower
Dorothy
girls or
Dandruff.
the
Yeah.
little boys to carry your trail, I would love that.
Yeah, that's over top for me. I would just kind of get something vintage. Like I would like my
Hey,
dress would
Paulette.
probably be at the knees, probably be longer than the knees. You know what I mean? Like a certain cut to it. Like not necessarily form fitting, but not too form fitting. Does that make sense? Like how they?
Yeah, but she was, I would almost say perfect in this dress. Her arms are not
I
big
think
and
she looks nice.
flabby. Her arms are not big and flabby like Jasmine. Her arms are a nice shape and size. She snatched. Look at her waistline. She snatched to the gods. I don't even believe she got on a girdle. If she does, that probably snatched her in more. She looks gorgeous. I'm not even going front on that. She looks
She look
gorgeous.
better in the groom. I say that.
Him, he cut his hairline back too far.
Yeah, he did. I ain't want to say
And
nothing.
I really don't like this suit.
Right.
I really believe
His
he should have
hairline
got
is
a
so
tux.
far back. It don't matter. Make no sense. But he look better than his brother. I mean, Jasmine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was me.
And what was this color scheme? This color thing? Because
They didn't have no color scheme, did
move
they?
the comment because I want to see his
What
shoes.
comment? I ain't got no damn comment
I
on
see.
this.
Don't y'all see
Oh,
a
yes, you
comment
do.
up here on the screen?
Oh, I did. I lied. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
His shoes are brown, right?
Hey, Passion. Yeah, I
Morning,
think they're
hungry.
brown. Hey,
They
Paulette.
brown. So what color is this suit? The suit is gray or brown? Like the colors was just all over the place and stuff. Like they should have had a theme going or
Oh,
something.
drop the link. Okay, hold
Uh-uh.
on. I'm gonna drop the link. My bag, Suma.
Do y'all
I
like
know I'm working
anything?
out.
Oh, don't bring passion ass up here. Every time we talking about stuff, she want to try to throw put a what Jasper said. She want to throw a speed bump in our game.
Yeah, yeah, Passion. Stop
She
hating
want to
on
come
me.
up here and criticize us.
Yeah, Passion always got something to
Don't drop no link for her.
Suma asked for the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't
Passion
let
so
Suma up.
precious.
Don't let Passion up.
Suma
Passion want to
precious.
criticize, tell her we talking about people, we bullying people. She sound like my son. Mom, you still bullying that girl? I had to
Hey,
tell her,
Paulette.
what? I don't bully
His
nobody.
forehead is the same. Maybe his forehead just big like Jasmine. Maybe that's just how the hairline
His
is.
suit
And
is
Daddy
too
got a
tight.
forehead too.
Nicole, his fat ass gained some weight. All of them gained weight before this wedding. Instead of losing, the only one lost weight was the girlfriend. The rest of them heifers, Jasmine, Mama Dukes, DJ braided to the side,
Hey, Suma.
beat her ass, beat her down, Daddy, Kenny, whatever his name is, all of them put on weight. Even the Caucasian persuasion dream put on weight. Everybody put on weight but the bride.
DJ back, he looks smaller. You don't think so?
Nah, DJ Brady back.
His hair look youthful.
Yours would too.
His
You get
weave.
some lock extensions.
Oh my god, that is weird. Hey Suma, girl, I'm hungry, crazy.
Hey, Suma. Look, she got West Coast Suma up here.
Thank
She
you.
got that as her avatar name, West
Right.
Coast Suma. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got that. You go into your handle. If you need me to show you, I can show you. And
She said
change it
it's
No,
to
I
banned. She
can't.
said
West
it's
Coast
banned.
Suma 2.
She said it's
I
banned. She
can't.
can't do it.
Yeah, I
Not
can't
West
do
Coast
it.
Suma at all.
No, I can't do it. I tried to do art by West Coast Sumo. Sorry, I lost my voice. I'm literally dying. But I do really like her wedding dress. I think Keyshawn and his family, they look crazy.
Yeah, they
They
do
all
look
look
crazy.
insane.
They can't dress. That's what this is what I'm coming down to. They country. They dress country. And what I mean, okay, let me not use that because country is not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna.
you dress bad.
They
But you dress
dress
bad.
ugly. Let me just they just I'm just gonna take it up a notch. I'm not gonna use country because country is not a
Yeah,
bad thing.
they
And so
dress
now that I
bad.
think about it,
But
they're just tacky. Just tacky.
Tacky.
yeah,
Yes.
tacky,
Yeah.
tacky, very tacky, very tacky. Like Jasmine has, first of all, I didn't think her braids were appropriate. She just did them and they look like they've been in for 3 months. She looks insane.
Right.
She didn't
She said
style it
insane.
correctly. Her kids were wearing like hand me downs that we've already seen these outfits.
First of all,
Why
legendary.
is she?
Like what's the little boy name? Aiden is wearing legendary outfit. Let's be clear about that.
Yeah, and he had on sneakers at a wedding. What the hell is
I don't
this?
mind a little boy wearing sneakers with
No,
a suit. It depends on how the sneakers look, right?
Ugh.
I think at a
But
certain age, you have to learn how to wear like hard sole shoes.
but
You have
I
to
do
learn
have
things like that.
I do have like dress shoes. Like for my son's graduation when he was in preschool, when he graduated from preschool, he had on a suit, he had a hat on, he was looking fresh
Yeah,
to death. I have to show y'all his picture, but
yeah,
his face is blocked out anyway. I'm gonna have to show y'all. But he had on like some K Swiss, but they were great and they go with the outfit. However, when he got to be what I think last year, he had some slacks on. He had some shoes. He had some church. What do we call them?
yeah,
We call them church shoes. I'm from
yeah.
St. Louis. We call them
Yeah.
church shoes.
I
But
just
yeah,
think that like they all look inappropriate. Her mom had on like a regular work outfit. like a Wednesday
She like
afternoon.
a, they look like a funeral outfit.
Cause like, why are you wearing all black to a wedding
Cause
in the winter
she
time?
wishing death upon their wedding because her wedding didn't work out. I'm just playing. I don't know.
Whose wedding? Mama Cheryl, Mama Dukes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who? Why would she wear that to her son's wedding? I'm not wearing no black to my damn son's wedding. I love black. Okay, and
No,
if I do
me
wear black,
too.
it's gonna be a pretty black. It ain't gonna be that bullshit. A dress
It would
pantsuit.
be elegant.
Yes, this is not cute. This is I don't know, y'all. She already big. Shit, you bringing more notice to your hips, bitch. I'm sorry. We the same age. I'm sorry. Sorry, sure. I apologize. Go ahead, Suma. I'm sorry. Let me shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Suma. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't really even talk like that. But I just feel like um Keyshawn's suit is definitely ill fitting. It's not tailored. I think the best people who looked the best were the grandma and they dad.
Yeah, the
That's
grandma was nicely dressed, and the dad was nicely dressed. Not even his
yeah.
wife. His wife should have wore something better than that too. I'm just gonna be honest. But I was really, y'all should have saw my first video because I was so nice. I tried to be really nice, I'm hungry came up here and peer pressured me into being mean.
Peer, you and Jasmine have been peer pressured
Yeah,
to
I've
be
been peer
mean.
pressured. Come on, Summer,
I
add some
just feel
balance.
like
Come
okay,
again,
well,
say what? You blaming it on the alcohol now? You're blaming it on me.
Right, I'm
I didn't
blaming
put a
you.
whole series up there about the blame game, and you still blaming me. Okay.
I am. Go ahead. Go ahead, Summer.
I definitely feel like Jasmine. We already know how she dresses, but I do feel like maybe Philip or Hannah could have intervened and they could have looked a lot better. I really do. Because you're not coming to my wedding looking like this. You're not
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah. And then too, she had on a club outfit. Okay. This is some shit she wore with
Yeah,
Chris and
she
them. This
wore
is the
this
same
dress to a
dress.
club.
Yes. Or cocktail hour. You know what I mean? This is not no,
Oh
this is a
my
cocktail
god.
dress. This is what they call a cocktail dress. This is not a wedding dress. Okay?
No, it's not a formal event dress at all. It's incredibly inappropriate. And then she had on the little baby ass kid heels. Absolutely not.
And nobody at that wedding
Absolutely
wanted
not.
you, Jasmine. Not nobody. So I don't know what you trying to dress for. Like that. I'm the voice of your consciousness.
This is your consciousness speaking. Take that
Like
off. I
you can
wonder,
only
like,
see the brother on the screen. What the hell? Go ahead, Suma. I'm sorry.
my, my thing is, whatever happens to like all those clothes that Jasmine gets from like Shein, like where are those outfits
Exactly. She sells them on the Facebook Marketplace. She don't have hardly none of that crap.
Who is buying this shit after she
to
didn't wore
keep
it?
right and to keep those ugly outfits that she has? So you mean to tell me you sold all of those halfway decent Shein outfits, but you wanted to keep that Skittles shirt?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
And that Skittle and that damn
Looney
that
Tunes.
Looney Tunes shirt is horrible.
Yeah,
She
she
already
keep them, but
destroyed
she said
it.
because the other stuff gonna generate her money. That Skittle shirt not gonna generate her money. When she moved from the trap house to this house and stuff, she sold a lot of that stuff. She goes and she sells all those clothes on the face. That she only wear them to showcase them to the audience. She
I
not wearing them
know.
no more. So yeah, people will buy it.
She
Are
needs
you
to she
serious?
needs to keep at least three outfits.
But who?
They're not cute, but they're better than what she wears on the daily. She wears muscle shirts and men's white tees. I don't know. I don't know where she's getting these fashions from. Where does one buy a Skittles t-shirt and
I don't
almost
know
40.
that crap she buys from Shein and stuff. It's the material, the quality of the material is not that good. You can only get really one or two wears out of it because
Yeah,
once you wash it, it's
Yeah,
going to shrink and everything. We have stores here in
yeah.
New York that sell the same thing that Shein and Timu and all of. It's called Dadnice is one of the stores, and Rainbow
And
is the
Century,
other store.
and Century 21, and Century 21,
yeah, but it
Century
Yeah.
depends on.
21 in New York.
Forever 21 sells those type of clothes too. Yeah, we have
Hmm.
several stores in New York. I
Hmm.
could walk into the store and buy those same things she's ordering off of Shein and stuff.
Yeah,
But see,
you wear it for
Shein is
like a
like a hit
weekend.
or miss. You might get something decent, or you could get something really, really stupid. Like, you know what I mean? It just depends on what you go for. Like Shein is more of a t-shirt, jean type of, outfits. Like if
I
you
feel
want
like
to, like,
Sheen,
yeah,
you get like a cute little club outfit from Sheen's fast
yeah,
fashion.
yeah,
You're not
fast fashion.
getting like,
Thank you. Fast
you
fashion.
know,
Correct. Good job. Good job of pointing that
you're
out.
only getting like
Hmm.
a weekend outfit out of it at best. At the best. It's just not like for years that you want to keep. You gotta go to like Neiman Marcus or Nordstrom's or Macy's or something. Like to get
Simply
that same
21.
like
What is that,
item.
y'all? I never heard
Simply
of Simply.
21. It's like Forever
Century, no, it's
21.
Century.
It's
It's
like
called Century 21.
yeah, we have Century 21 New York. We have Forever
Hmm.
21. It's where the young people go to shop. But then you find women in my
Yeah,
age bracket going there and shop. I
yeah,
personally would be in there
yeah.
because I don't wear logo with like juicy on the butt, like the word juicy on the butt. I'm too old for stuff like that. See, that's what the
Yeah, I
Jasmine
do that
is
too.
heading.
But
Jasmine getting too old to wear the shit. You got to be weight appropriate
yeah,
and dress age appropriate. What the hell
age
I look
appropriate.
like as
Like,
a woman over 50 walking down the street with juicy on my ass?
I'm gonna get me some juicy
You
pants.
gonna get that? I'm gonna beat them off of you. Juicy.
My husband to have a fit. Y'all know
Like, grow the hell
that's
up,
like,
girl.
I'm just playing, but it's
like
it's
at
funny though.
35, I don't know where I would get a Skittles or a Looney Tunes shirt from. I am 35. I'm almost 40. That is so embarrassing to me. Like, you look fucking up. You look crazy. She's still wearing high school t-shirts. I
Yeah,
haven't
she
been to
is.
high school in decades. We are old, baby girl. Let it go. You gotta let some things go, and you gotta elevate.
Um,
You know
um,
what? She
um,
needs to go to law. She needs to get some cute stuff.
West Coast Sumo, we was just talking about that before you got up here. How Jasmine don't know how to let go things go. She don't know how to let people go, and even when she's kind of do let the people go, she don't know when to let the energy go. Cause she let Olivia go. Well, Olivia put her
Yeah,
in a position where she needed to let Olivia go, but she's still holding
well,
on to
she had to.
Olivia's energy. So she still,
Hmm.
in essence,
Hmm.
hadn't let Olivia go. She needs to let go of the energy. And that means stop watching her, stop talking about her, stop doing anything.
Let's
Like I
stop.
said earlier, when God removes people from, he replenishes. God is always replenishing. And she would find if she let Chris go, if she let Philip go, she might get a decent man out of this. But she got to let the energy of these people go. She got to let Chrissy and Ming go. I like Chrissy and Ming, don't get me
Me
wrong,
too.
but they're not her true friends. Let them go. Let Olivia
They're
go. Let
not.
her energy go. Let these people go. God will replenish what is
Jasmine,
lost
Nah, she ain't they damn true friends. I don't.
if
I don't
you
know
show
why.
that you're worthy.
Well, how they gonna be her true friend when she can't be a true friend to them? That's another thing that we
well,
should.
yeah, that's true.
She don't.
Because
She not a.
Jasmine is disloyal and she's a snake, just like
Yes,
Olivia is.
yes, she
The
is. That's why they
difference,
got along so well. They
Jasmine,
lasted the longest.
exactly. Jasmine makes sure that she manipulates people with like her intellect, and everyone knows that she does that. People think of Jasmine as like that poor, slow girl. She don't know what's going on, but it's a manipulation tactic. Jasmine has not done anything different than what Olivia has.
I
The
ain't gonna
only thing
lie.
is
Exactly.
Jasmine is
And
otherweight.
and secretly, she really wants to be back her friends with Olivia. She really
Yeah,
don't even understand why
she would be
Olivia
thinking that.
betrayed her. First of all, that's where her anger stems from. That's why she was wishing death on her and terroristically threatened her, because she don't know what she did to make Olivia turn on her. So that is hurtful when somebody who you consider as a friend turn on you. That's hurtful, but that kind of shows you, let that person go. That person's not a true friend.
Yeah,
But she can't understand it, so she holds on to the energy because deep inside she really wants to be like Olivia, because she is Olivia. She ain't no
she
different
is.
than Olivia.
She's
She's
the
scamming,
same person.
manipulative, all that Olivia is, that is Jasmine. Just
Yeah,
because she
She
got
just
custody of her kids don't make her better than Olivia. So okay,
exactly.
Olivia lost her fucking kids. That still don't make you no better. You have kids that you don't even want, because I showed proof in the video today. You every other day you complain, every other month I should say, you complaining about how you regret your kids. You wish you never had them. You wish the man had left you after Kaylin. You wish, you wish, you wish. You wish you had thought different and shit. Well, why are you thinking this when the kids are already here? So, okay, I'm gonna say
and
this and I'm
then
gonna
on
go.
top of that,
You say that you regret having the kids and you wish you would have made different decisions. That's what you say about your own kids. So
And you
how
a
do you
whole
think the
grown woman.
fathers feel?
It
How do
ain't
you
even
think the
that for the
fathers feel
kids.
about the kids, especially Chris?
You a whole grown woman. You will regret that you had kids. You a whole grown woman. What are you talking about? You talking
and
crazy.
then it's not even like she had her kids like super young. You were able to drink alcohol when you had your first child.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You were a grown woman for real. Granted, your brain wasn't fully developed. It's probably still not, but you knew what the why does that grown ass man have to leave you in order for you to not get pregnant? It's super easy to have sex and never create a human. It's very easy. So for the fact that Jasmine even thinks like that is something, she's just a disturbing person to me personally. I
She
think
is.
she's
She
very
lives in
odd.
delusional land. She has so many delusions. Look,
She's very
not Passion.
delusional.
See, Passion must be in the chat talking about me. I keep saying her name, but West Coast Suma. We was talking about earlier
Mhm.
how she holds on. How she said that when I put in the video that she said that y'all are temporary. Now these says she talked. That's why those supporters don't support her ass no more. She told them people, y'all temporary. Y'all here today, gone tomorrow. But these two men are in my life forever because of the kids, regardless of the situation. They're in my life forever. And I point that out to say, just because you have a baby with somebody doesn't guarantee a lifelong connection. Don't guarantee that these people will be in your life forever. So you know how many men and women walk away from their children, never to look back, never to have another conversation with them. Just because you have a kid doesn't guarantee a lifelong connection. And for that idiot to even think that is shit. That she got some connection with Chris because of Derry. He don't even mess with
She
Derry.
doesn't.
He
He
That
don't
doesn't
doesn't
know his
guarantee no
child. He doesn't
lifelong.
know.
She's delusional. So that's the main reason she had Derry, to maintain a connection to Chris. Whether he leave her or not, she feel in her heart she gonna always have this connection with Chris, and that's not the case because he ain't never,
It's
which I believe he hasn't even looked back at Derry. What did that man do for his birthday? That boy hair was as nappy as can be on his birthday. What did he do when you went to this wedding? His clothes was too big because those are the clothes that she got from the school,
for Aiden.
the clothing
Well,
drive.
they might have been Aiden.
Probably
Yeah,
so because
she
they
was
were
doing
too
for
big. What is this man
yeah,
doing for his
it
son?
is.
So there goes your lifelong
Nothing
connection
at all.
that you having babies to
wait, I'm
maintain.
hungry.
You're
I'm
delusional.
hungry.
Yes.
I'm hungry. Okay, I got a quick question.
Okay.
So I thought that an organization gave her dairy clothes from when it got some. Why would the school give them clothes?
We
They
all
might
have
have had a
children.
school drive
We
because
all have
around the
children.
Christmas holidays they have school drives. They have clothing drives. They
Yeah,
have
but
canned
like
good
in
drives. Because
general,
I donate. I still donate to
yeah,
those schools with canned goods and clothing and stuff. Like my grandbaby about
but
to
like let's
outgrow
be
all this
honest.
newborn stuff. I'm gonna donate it to the clothing drives.
Yeah, to another clothing drive. But like in general, we all have children. When do schools just give all children free clothing? Where? What school? You would have to sign up for something like that.
So
Or like
Jazzy
go to a
apparently
drop,
signed
like
up.
schools just don't do that.
Exactly, Suma,
Yeah.
and you can best believe she been on the list since the school started. And you know what? Them people at
Mhm.
school, they watching, especially daycare, because they have to watch for bruises and stuff like that. They see that this kid, his
Mhm.
clothes are too little and too tight, and they see
They're
that
too
he didn't have a
small. Yep.
proper winter jacket. So you know what they did? They made sure the little boy had a proper winter jacket, because his lazy
Yep.
mammy not gonna do that for him. So where's his
Yep.
daddy that you got this lifelong connection with? Why his daddy ain't buy him a winter coat? Why the school got to get the kid a winter coat? Jasmine, get the hell out of here and stuff.
Right.
You shouldn't have had that boy trying to trap this man. And this man is showing you, I don't give a, because remember she said, he's here now, like deal with it. Hips is showing her, I don't give a damn he's here now. I'm not doing shit I don't want to do. You just can't
Right.
throw this baby on somebody and expect them to fall in line. Who the hell are you, you slow ass? He's showing you daily you not gonna dictate his life. And I love that about Hips. Hips keeps showing her stupid slow ass till she get the message. You don't dictate nobody's life and nobody's future by trying to throw responsibility on them. When you have a baby, it's supposed to be planned. You're supposed to come together and agree with that, not trick this mother into having a baby and talk about you
Yeah.
on birth control. You disgusting, vile piece of crap. You
Knowing,
disgusting, Jasmine.
knowing
I
she
will forever be
never
on your
said
head.
it.
I'm going to
She
stay
hasn't
on your
gone to
head.
the doctor one time since she said that. We ain't never seen her go to the doctor, but we've seen her coochie, we've seen her pee in her face. She just was peeing, and her pee looked like her urination looked like Hennessy. She hasn't been to the OBGYN to get on birth control since. She's a liar. I don't care what she
Exactly.
says.
And Passion, I'm going to come in this chat and whoop your ass. Tell us to leave Chris alone again. We on that big booty's top too. Now don't make me jump in the chat because I don't like to go in the chat and beat up on people, but I will do it.
Hilarious.
Chris, the first time I seen Chris, I knew he was a hoe. I knew he was a bitch ass nigga. I knew it.
I knew he wasn't
You could
shit.
just tell. Yeah, you could just tell by his smug look. And then on top of that, he thought he looked better than Jasmine.
Yeah, he
And
did. He thought he was
listen,
better than
I'm
her.
not bigger than the program. Yeah, and that's what she thought too. She thought like, damn, this is my first fine man. And let me tell you, yeah, if that's the
She
finest
carried him
man you
like
can
that.
get,
She made him feel like that. And you never let no man, even if you feel like that, don't never let no man feel like that over you. Big
yeah,
dummy.
no. That's how you know her and Olivia are the same. They both like ugly niggas. Like every man that they've ever been with, the ugliest man I've ever seen, just
Especially
straggling.
long tooth Philip. Golly, I would have never brought that ugly ninja up here, up on my platform.
Uh,
Talking about this my man.
I
I
would
would
have
be
never told
embarrassed.
anyone. I would have never showed anyone that that was my baby daddy.
I'd have been embarrassed. And that my baby.
Passion, we not Passion. Paulette, we talked about that before. How he left that hospital. He was not there for that birth.
He did not come. He didn't
He
come up.
had more concern for Bentley than he did about that dumb, slow heifer laying there, bringing life into the world. And like I've told Passion, I told Passion that I was there for the birth of my grandchild. I never want to experience that again, but I was there. But I witnessed for myself how close you come to like death when you're giving birth. That's some
Yeah,
serious
yeah,
business there. And for him to just
it's
leave her there
serious.
and to say, well, as long as I'm here, that's all that matters. But he wasn't there for the actual
Especially
birth.
as a black woman. As a
Exactly.
black woman, the mortality rates when you are giving birth are
Exactly.
so high. It's so high. Anything could happen, and it could be medical racism. And if you don't have someone to advocate for you, you don't know. You don't know what happened to you or your baby. So for her to be playing around like that, and for even Olivia to have a baby by herself, like, are you out of your mind? That is super dangerous.
Wow.
It is. But for her to plot and plan that little boy just to get something to get a marriage, a relationship.
And
It's
she want a
despicable.
YouTube
To
baby.
me,
And
it's the most despicable thing you could do.
let me tell you something. But one thing, do y'all believe? Okay, let's have this conversation. Do y'all believe if she would have got her YouTube, if she would have been making some real big money, do you think Chris would have stayed though, y'all? Do y'all think Chris would always gonna leave?
No, because his plan was always to get
No,
up on
yeah,
his feet and get it gone.
yeah.
He always had that plan.
And
Jasmine was a
she,
temporary stop. And I don't even
I'm
really
not trying
believe
to
it
be
was all
mean.
about the money because he came into that relationship having to clean that dirty heifer's house. Remember, he first got in
Yeah,
there, he was in there cleaning up. If that was
yeah.
really a place
He
where
was.
he thought she had money and stuff, he would have. They could have hired somebody to clean the house, or he would have went into a clean
And
house. He went into that girl house cleaning up.
also, not to be mean, Jasmine is the ugly baby mama. With both of her baby
She can't
daddies.
say it again soon. I didn't hear
And
you.
that's just the truth. She's like the
She's the
bottom of
ugly
the
baby
barrel.
mama.
She's funny, she's not smart, she's not cute, she's
Right.
mean, she don't know what
Oh
the fuck is
no!
going
Wait a
on.
minute, West Coast Suma.
She's
Somebody wrote in my
yeah,
chat, and they got about 20 or 25 thumbs up. They wrote quoting Jasmine, saying, "I'm not dumb, I'm calculated." And then you know what my comment was? Yeah, but she
it's
miscalculated with
manipulation.
hips. She
Right.
is calculated. She's
Yes.
very calculated, but
Yeah,
sometimes she's
she's a
not.
manipulator.
Yeah, but she's not smart enough sometimes to weigh the pros and cons. You know, and everything you do, you got to think of the worst case scenario and the best
Yeah,
case
if I
scenario.
do
And she
this,
never
then
think
this
of the
will happen.
worst case scenario. She only think of the best case scenario. So that's when she
I
makes her
don't even think she
mistakes.
thinks. I don't think she thinks of the best. I think she thinks if I do this, I can at least get away with this. And it's never like the best. It's always like something super mediocre, like bare minimum. She manipulates people to get by. She doesn't do it like, oh, this is the best thing that's going to happen for me because I'm able to do XYZ. She's an idiot.
Yeah, when I was young, I thought that way. You know, I just went off half cocked on things and didn't really think about the consequences and
Yeah.
repercussions of things. There's always a pros and a cons to everything. Now, when I started hitting my 30s and life started really getting serious, that's when I really said, okay, if I do this, X may happen or Y may happen. Am I willing to take that risk? That's how you
Z.
have to think
Yep.
in every instant. She doesn't do that. She's not
But,
calculated. She
but
thinks
even
she's
when I was in
calculated,
my
but she's
teens, I thought
not.
more.
I thought better than Jasmine. I thought better than Jasmine in my teens. Hello?
She
Yeah,
think
me
in her
too. Yeah,
mind,
me
I get
too.
pregnant with this kid, he's gonna be forced to marry me, and we're gonna be a
I
family.
thought that
That's
about
what
her.
she's thinking in her mind. She's not thinking that, oh, this thing can go left. He can actually leave me because of these kids, and he can dump me, and I'm gonna be a single mom. She's not thinking that. I
I
even
think
put it in
about
a video where she said, "Do you think that we thought I opened my legs and I'm gonna just be by myself?" No, you didn't think that. You thought in your head that you were gonna be a family. But he, see how she never paid attention to him. I put in the video also where he said he didn't say. He said, you shouldn't have never opened your legs. That's what he called it. He didn't call it making love. He didn't call it having
that.
intimacy with each other. He called it opening your
Mhm.
legs. See, Heifer, you're not even listening to what he's saying. He's not even think of you that he loves you or nothing like. He called it opening your legs. See
He
how
didn't say he
dumb
was
she
in
is, how she
love.
never paid attention to what this man was saying. He was true to form. He was telling her what he really thought. He
Yeah,
thought of her as just
who
a
he
piece of
is.
meat that opened his legs and he put his thing in. He didn't think of her as somebody to love and cherish and to respect and the mother of his child. He didn't think of her like that. He called it, you opened your legs and you shouldn't have done it.
He
You
said
could tell.
he told her I didn't want him. I told you I didn't want him. So what you want me to do?
Yeah. And one of the things that you have to know when you have children, it doesn't matter if you are a father or mother. Once you have a child, you are accepting
Yeah.
the fact that you may be a sole parent. You may be the only parent that this baby knows. That's what you got to remember. It don't matter what happens. Jasmine doesn't realize that. And also, I want people to stop, like, even saying Jasmine wanting to get married. Jasmine will never be married to anyone. That was her first and last time at a wedding. This video.
Why you say that, West Coast Summer? Do you think if she changed her ways and way of thinking that some man would find her attractive? She got a lot of healing and shit to do though before she could before
Yeah.
the man will find her attractive. She got a whole lot of
Um,
healing to do.
Men don't care about your
And it
statistically,
starts with letting those people go. Let Chrissy go. Let Mean go. Let
it
Olivia go. Let Chris
it
go.
starts with
She need to
let
let go of
Philip
Philip
go.
too.
It's
I
yeah, she
don't
does
think it's
exactly.
about I don't think she really loved Chris. I think it was about her holding on to Philip. I think she just did a
Yeah,
transference of energy. I think she's still
I
in love with
actually
Philip.
agree.
I
I
think
You
agree
agree
with
with
that.
that, West Coast Suma?
I think that in general, Jasmine is one of those people. First of all, she's a draining person. However, when even in your video, when she's crying in that blue outfit, talking about everyone just leaves her, she has
yeah.
never gotten over like her dad leaving. She don't know how the family. We are cousins or sisters or like, like your mom's best friend. That's your auntie. You got cousins over there. Your dad's side, your mom's side. There's so many different people in your family. Jasmine doesn't have any connection with anyone. And the one person she had was Philip. And I think that she will
And then
never get
Philip
over
jumped her
that
in jail.
because,
And
yeah,
he
and
dumped her
Philip
from in
always
jail.
left her. But
Mm-hmm.
he kept leaving her the whole time. Like he was never loyal. She doesn't know what loyalty is because every single person has left her. Her mama left her.
Yeah, but
Her
West
daddy
Coast
left
Suma,
her.
that's part of life. Even when people don't physically leave you, they die, they grow, they move on. Do you know
Yeah,
how many friends I
yeah,
have from high school and college that I no longer have any connection with or any conversation with? That's
yeah.
just life. You deal with it and you move
Well,
on and
yeah,
you
for
grow from
sure.
it. She sits
Well,
right
yeah,
there in it.
me
She
too.
stews in it and she stirs in it. She don't move on beyond it. For her
She
to sit there
doesn't.
and to scream and holler, everybody just leaves. But you have your babies. Those are the replacement of the people that leave. You have your babies,
But
but
then
the babies are
also,
never enough for her.
She don't want him
your
though.
babies are going, but our babies are going to leave too. Like what? I don't. I have my own family now. My mom is.
Yeah, but for
They
right now,
raised
they're
me.
her, they're hers, and she should be taking better care of them. Right now, they're hers.
Yeah.
They there now. They still got it. Kaylin only 13. It's still a good 5 more years before she 18. Deal with them now. You have them now. They're not gone anywhere.
She trying to hurry up, move Caitlyn out the way. She trying to grow Caitlyn up so fast.
But that's why there's never no room in her house. That's why God would never bring anybody in her life and stuff because she don't appreciate what she had. Like I just said, I had no daughters. I've gained three. That's how I look at it. That is a
Yes.
blessing. I come
Exactly.
from having no daughters in my life. No real females for real, except for my sisters and my girlfriends and stuff, to gaining
Yeah.
three daughters.
Yeah.
See how God will
Yeah.
replenish and bless you? But
Yeah.
she won't let go. I had to let the other things go. I had to let the married man go. I told y'all about the married man. I'm not a
Yeah.
perfect person either. So I made mistakes. That's why I have wisdom because I've been there, done that, and I've
Cause like
grown from it. And I had to go through the muck and the mire. I had to have bullets coming through my window to teach me, let that shit
mhm,
go. Do you want another
mhm,
message? It's a bullet in your window this time. Next time it's a bullet in your ass. Are you going
in
to
your
learn the
in your
lesson or not?
head. Yep. 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 Yeah.
And she don't get the lesson. That's why it's going to always be repeat and report,
And
repeat
it's
and
going
report,
to,
repeat and report.
and it'll be worse and worse every time. You went to jail behind a cop collar. You knew that girl called the cops on people. What you think is going to happen the next time? She keeps playing games and thinking like, oh yeah, people will just think that like
Yeah, and
I'm
then
this
I can
slow
talk about
and
her. I just can't threaten her. Then she had to cut herself off because now you admit to threatening her. Well, I just can't say what I said to her, but
exactly.
I could talk about her on my lies. They didn't say I could not talk about her. Oh, but you wait till she get to jail to talk about her. And why are you talking about her? Let her go. She didn't want to be your friend. She betrayed you.
She
Sometimes you got to
didn't.
take that L. Sometimes you got to take that L
Yeah.
and just go get on with your life. Let the girl go talking
Live
about some
into
shit
And
her.
the
back in
thing about it,
Houston.
Liv did tell her
The
who she
thing with
was, Pat, and I
Jasmine,
agree with that.
she
Hmm.
did. Passionately says right. And also, Jasmine has to realize situations like that, you gotta pick a side. You can't be cordial. Either you don't talk to nobody, or you gotta pick the side of your real friends that was holding you down, which was Chrissy and Ming. You chose to try and lie and be cordial. You cannot be cordial in situations like that. You have to pick a
But they
side.
was cool on her before then, though. To be honest, right? They was cool on her before she made a decision with Olivia. They was cool on her because Jasmine was just doing goofy shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and they were forging a friendship. Chrissy and me was forging a closer bond, and
And
Jasmine wasn't a part of it.
she
So
got
let's be
jealous.
real. They
She got
didn't want Jasmine in their circle any damn way. They
just
didn't want her in their circle then, and they don't want her crazy slow ass in their circle now. But she's too stupid to realize it. She will not let these people grow. When you don't, that's like plants. When you don't remove the weeds out, the plants does have no place to grow if you keep the weeds there. Jasmine keeps weeds in her garden so nothing grows there. If she let those people go, she would get new friends. Them girls she playing basketball with, those could be her new girlfriends. But no, she don't want them. She want people that's all into the social media and stuff like that.
exactly.
Sometimes maybe you need to break away from the social media. You serve your purpose here. You really have no more purpose. You see, prior to her talking about Olivia, her views were in the garbage. She was barely getting 1,000 views. I get 1,000 views over there on my video, and I don't have but 1,000 subscribers. Why is this person with 66,000 subscribers got 1,000 views over there? That's because you served your purpose on this social media. It's time for you to move on and forge new adventures in your life. But she don't want to do that. That's another thing. She don't want to let social media go. She don't want to let this YouTube go. So you keep holding on and holding on till it strangles you. She, like you said, she's still holding on to Philip. For what? Philip don't
Yeah,
owe you nothing. I don't care if he cheated on you 1,000 times. He don't owe you anything. He owe his kids the
okay,
world. He don't owe her nothing. Stop
okay,
trying to
so that's
hold
cool.
people hostage. She left.
Yeah, because she said she got to put her face in the humidifier.
Oh, so she can get the breathing treatment. Well, I
Right.
didn't mean to cut you off, Suma. I'm sorry. I have to put my face in this humidifier. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just, they call it passion. I don't even think I'm passionate about it. I just want her really to grow. Because you know what my fear is? Kayla and Amaya are watching her, and these are going to be teens in the next, they're teens already, especially Kaylin. And they're going to walk around, they're going to need this guidance and direction so they don't get caught up, so they don't be teen moms and things like that.
I don't think they have any good influences. Really, not even Hannah. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause Hannah's with their daddy, and he's just as much as he's not nobody that should be bragged about, right? It's just not a good look either way, to be honest. Even being around, a boy is not a good look.
What
So
boy?
I mean, their father,
Really?
even her. No, no, no. Listen, let me finish. What happened is Hannah is stupid for being with Philip, okay? So Hannah is not a good role model either because they daddy ain't shit. Okay? Because he's still strangling bees.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was just what, a year ago he went to jail concerning that 18-year-old.
Yeah,
He had hemmed up in a chokehold.
exactly.
And Hannah, you dealing with that, knowing that he creeped out on you and stuff like. But maybe Hannah just got the love for the kids and don't really care what Philip do. Maybe that's what it has turned to now. I don't know, but I still think she into Philip. Philip can do no wrong.
I told you she into Philip. She definitely in Philip. She just mad. See, it's a difference. Okay, so this is my per take on it. Okay, I think that my parlay on this. I think I think it's that she's angry with Philip for
Hmm.
leaving her in the first place. Okay,
Hmm.
and because they have history, and because he's just played her over and over and over again. Okay, but I think
Okay,
that
okay, wait a minute. Okay, stop at that point because that's your first point. So tell me, Dr. A, at what point do you let that go? Or what point do you stop holding on to that? Because that's at least what he left her about 6, 7 years ago. When
she
do
should
you
have
let
let go
that go?
2 years ago. She should have let that go. How old are those twins?
They 7 going on 8 years old in April.
8 years ago. That's when she should have let that go. Or 8 years ago.
Thank you. Why does she keep holding on it? Why does she keep trying to hoard that over that man's head to make him feel guilty? Because obviously he don't feel guilty about it. He did what the hell he did.
But he does have a little guilt somewhat.
I don't think he does.
I think he does a little
Because
bit.
if he did have a little guilt, he wouldn't have turned around and did Hannah the way he did Hannah with the 18-year-old choking up the 18-year-old.
That's
if he felt guilty, because he got a second chance, he would treat the second chance better.
That's a separate situation. Those are two separate situations. The issue, he does feel guilty, which is why he still is around. He still allows Jasmine to be a F up. Okay, that's how I know there's some guilt there. Just a little bit, not a lot. Now it's a little bit. It's enough.
But how is he allowing her to be a F up? Because he the one got the breaks. He got out of child support. He got out of the arrearage, and all he had to do was keep the kids more.
He keeps the children alive.
Yeah, but that was the purpose of getting out of the child support arrearage to keep the kids more. So he really getting something from it. It's not being guilt. It's he getting something from it.
I'll give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean. Okay, remember when her lights went out?
Yeah.
Okay, and the first thing she did was she called Hannah and them, told them that her lights was out, and they was like, bring the children over.
Hannah does that. That's not Phil. That's Hannah. Remember, hold on. Remember the girl Asia wrote comments in her chat, said why that lady holding on to your kids and Philip was out of town. Philip had went out of town and the kids were over to Hannah's house. Philip wasn't even there. Hannah had the kids. And Asia was telling her, go get the kids.
But hold on. But Philip could have told her no. Philip could have told her, no, you can't bring them over here. No. He could have said.
He wasn't even there, so how is he going to say no?
He still runs Hannah. You don't think he run Hannah, though? You don't think he do?
I think Hannah has a love for the kids, and what Hannah says outweighs with Philip. I don't believe he really wanted to take those kids to Florida, but Hannah did, so those kids went to Florida.
I think he did.
I don't think he did. Because he been taking plenty of vacations with just him and Hannah. I don't think he want to take them kids. I think Hannah put her foot down about it.
I think he did.
Because Kaylin asked her, Kaylin has gotten closer to her. Kaylin closer to Hannah than she is her own mama. Yes, and I think this is what she wanted. So Hannah had to go in there and like, let's take the kids. Instead of flying first class on this plane, we'll take the Spirit Airlines and take all the kids.
That's not what happened. Remember that.
Mysterious.
That was for the Asia kids. Asia, one of her sons was in some kind of tournament, and they just did that. That's the reason. So they might as well take our children. That wasn't because of Hannah. That's because that little girl, that little boy, one of them children was already in some type of tournament. So
doctor, who you think paid for all them matching outfits and them airline tickets for all them kids to fly?
Because Pimp put his pimp down and told
remember Jasmine told the streets, just told everybody that Philip lost his job. So Hannah paid for all that. So
I know, and Philip told her. Philip told her she better do it or he gonna put his pimp down. Okay, don't play with me.
I don't believe that one. I think Hannah just loves those kids and giving these kids experiences. I don't think Philip even have too much of a say. Philip don't want to deal with them kids for real. But if it get him out of paying child support and get him out of paying the arrearage, he owed $11,000 in arrears. Jasmine forgave the arrears so he would take those kids more. They're over there with Phil more than they are with Jasmine.
Of course, because because that's what she wanted. But I'm telling you, it ain't just because of no child support. That's part of it, but I think it could be two things at the same time could be true. Okay, and I think it's because of the child support, but I also believe it's because of some guilt. I'm telling you.
I don't think he has a guilty bone in his body.
I think he does.
I don't think whatsoever.
With Jasmine, he does, and I think he does have some guilt with Jasmine.
I don't believe it
I think
one
so.
second.
I think so. Because I can tell how he moves. I can tell
all he had to do was stop what he was doing. All he had to do. Listen, in the video, see, that's when you really got to pay attention. I added a video clip. I don't know if it's in this video or if it's in my next video. But Jasmine, I got a clip of her crying. And she said all she wanted was a wedding. She wanted a big family and for somebody to love her inside and out. That's all she wanted for Phil. And Phil could never give that to her. That's what I'm saying.
That's a
She's
gift.
still hurting from Philip. She's
I
still
know. I
hurting from
said
Philip,
that.
but
I
she
said
needs to
that.
let it go because it's a dream deferred.
But
He
it's
didn't.
bigger
He
than
didn't. He didn't
gifts.
serve your dreams. It's a dream deferred. He didn't give you what you wanted. So move on. He's never going to give you what you wanted. Move on from him.
And
Let
that's why
him
she
deal
keep.
with his kids, and you go deal with your son that whose father don't want him.
And that's why she keep on pushing herself on their will. When she keeps making herself be known and keep trying to pop around.
Exactly, being a third
Man,
wheel and functions and
yeah.
stuff. Remember
It's
during
like,
the birthday parties, Phil mama had to grab the little boy's
right, but
hand
she was
and
too trying
drag
to.
him off. And then Phil had to drag the little boy's hand. Even at
Exactly.
this birthday party, I seen some pictures of the little boy was sitting next to Phil. No, the twins' graduation party. The
Yeah.
little boy was sitting next to Phil. See, that's another thing. She first tried to show Phil, like, yeah, you cheated on me all these times. Well, I got a man and I got a baby. But the gag was Big Hips didn't want this little boy. So she
Exactly.
still couldn't flex on Phil. She
She could.
tried to flex on Phil, like, yeah, I can have a baby too. Like you was out here having all these babies. I can have a baby too. But the gag is his daddy didn't want him. So now she right back at square one. But now she expects Phil to take her kids because she accepted all of Phil's kids and stuff when he was out there cheating.
Yeah, but
So
he
everything
does.
she does, it backfires on her.
It does to a point because he does look at that little boy. He'll do a little something. He's not gonna do much for him. I believe he'll probably like maybe if she get really bad off, he might keep that little boy. Hannah and
They
him might
kept
keep
him
that
when
little
her
boy.
ass got locked up in jail. Who you think kept that little boy? Hannah and Phil. Kept that little Chris didn't come and get that boy. She's such a liar. Talking about my baby daddy's paid my bun and my baby
Hannah did.
daddy, and he came and
Hannah
got his
did.
son. Chris didn't come and get shit.
Hannah did.
Had Phil and Hannah had that little boy.
Hannah
She's
did.
such a liar. She was trying to lie to make Chris look good. She's still trying to make that big booty bastard look good. That big booty bastard don't give a damn about you nor his son. Your ass was locked up, and Phil had to take your son. The man who you tried to stick it at him by having dairy and shit, your big payback, and it backfired. You need Phil. You need Phil and Hannah.
And they don't give a damn.
That's what the hell she gets. Stop trying to play tick for tat. Tick for tat gonna always go wrong. Just because you do it to me, I'm not gonna do it to you because it's just gonna backfire. She's
Yeah,
an
because you can't
idiot.
trying to hurt people, but hurt yourself. You gonna hurt yourself every time because you're not doing it for. You don't have a good purpose for doing that. Legendary what didn't come out of love, or because you wanted a child. Legendary
Exactly.
came because you thought you was gonna get revenge on Philip, and you thought you was gonna get revenge on
Exactly.
what's his name on Chris's baby mamas. That's exactly what
Yeah, she
happened.
thought she was gonna
They thought
flex
you was
on
gonna be
like, yeah, he here with his son. He left
right.
y'all and y'all kids, but he here with his son.
And she thought they was gonna keep him too. And she thought they was gonna keep him. And neither one and none of those helped. Not one helped.
You
Now she
dumb dumb. I'll forever call her dumb dumb because like somebody wrote in my chat and she said, I'm not dumb, I'm calculated. But bitch, you miscalculate all the damn time and shit. When you being calculated, you really got to weigh the pros and the cons, the electrons and the neutrons. See, that's why I can tell this bitch talking about she majored in math. No, bitch, you ain't majored in math because if you really majored in math, you would know how to calculate things. And you don't think about the pros, the cons, the pluses, the minuses, the neutrons, the electrons. You don't think about none of that. You just do shit what you think in your head is going to work, and it backfires every single time. So you're not calculated, bitch. You're
hey,
dumb. You're slow. And you need to grow up.
broke, bald, and slow.
Dropped
That's what
his ass off at Moonshine Dukes. Who Paulette? They dropped the dairy off at Moonshine Dukes when her ass got locked up. Moonshine Dukes wasn't keeping no baby either. You see her big ass wobbling down the aisle.
Jack
She
was like,
can't run after no little kid.
Jack was like, "We ain't keeping this baby." DJ Jack Flash. She said, "We ain't keeping this goddamn baby. You better go get this little." She when she getting out? He probably was pressuring her like, "When she getting out? Cause when nobody gonna keep this baby? You know she don't take good care of him. You know the little boy came over there and ate them out of house and home cause she don't feed him."
Exactly. Mama Dukes had already said prior to getting as big as she was, she said, I've raised my kids, it's my time to have fun. But she said, I can't really do it because of my knees. Now she can't do it because of her hips. She got knee problem, hips problem. That's why she putting on all that weight. That's why she had to hobble down the wedding aisle to have do the mother and son. Do the mother, I didn't know the groom sit the mother down. Did the groom sit
Yeah.
the mother down the
Yes.
wedding?
Yes, they
Oh,
do
okay.
traditionally. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Child.
They ain't gonna know, but so I can't wait to walk my son down the aisle. They got
Me either.
mama.
And we gonna do a mama son
Yeah,
dance. I'm
like
gonna learn a dance with him.
we
I'm
gonna
gonna
do a
do a
dance.
2-step. Yeah, we
We
gonna
gonna do
show
a
off.
dance. We ain't doing no slow dance. We gonna do a party
Yeah,
dance. Me and my
this
son
old
gonna
black granny gonna show up and show out. I'm
I'm
telling you.
trying to tell you, I'm gonna be party. They gonna be like, your mama know how to party. I'm trying to
They
tell you.
gonna say that about you. They gonna tell my son, man, go over there and tell your mama to sit her ass down because she hasn't sat down since the reception started. Especially
That's
I
my
have a
coffee,
few
y'all.
drinks.
If y'all
Who you
wondering.
peeing?
No, it's my coffee.
Okay, I thought you doing the Jasmine. Got us
Oh, you
online.
don't hear the coffee? You
You
don't hear the
pissing on
coffee?
a stick. You doing pregnancy tests
No,
online.
I'm 52 years old. If I'm doing a pregnancy test, somebody
Hey, if you ain't went through the change yet, you can still get pregnant.
you can still get pregnant with the chain, allegedly.
Really?
Yeah, shoot, that's the best. That's the more fertile time. People don't know that though. You think your baby days over? A lot of people thought when they hit menopause they weren't gonna get pregnant. So you better be careful. Better hold on tight. Okay, y'all hear that?
Child.
Now this my coffee. Here, it's pouring. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hear that
Passion's
pouring?
still in the chat. My son went to the courthouse, so I didn't get a chance. Yeah, Passion, that's what Dr. A was talking about her wedding. She had went to the courthouse too, but she showed us a picture of her dress and it was beautiful. So I have nothing against the courthouse. When I got married in the courthouse, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was pregnant when I got, when I got married. But that's not the reason we got married. We genuinely loved each other. We were college sweethearts. So we genuinely loved each other. And that's why we got married. Not because I was pregnant.
Yeah, of course. I understand.
You
Shit,
said, of course. You were
because
trying to play down to me, but we really was in love. This wasn't no revenge, baby. Actually, we were together. We were boyfriend and girlfriend for 3 years before
right,
I even
I've been
got
with my
pregnant.
ex for a long time.
Jasmine didn't know his for 3 months and she got pregnant.
Yeah, we got married. Well, I had been with my ex for a long time. Then I had been with my husband for a long time. I've had long term relationships. I didn't have no quick dingies like Olive and Jasmine and Chrissy. I was with my mates. You know, the people I got children by. We were together for a long time.
I actually liked Olivia's wedding on the beach. I
I
thought
thought
that
that,
was cute and they had the kids
I
and
just like
stuff.
Stella with the boots now. Well, I don't know why Stella wore the boots now. You thought them boots
That's
was
why
cool.
Olivia's so upset because she'll never find another Gerard, not even
Ain't
close
nobody
to
gonna
it.
marry her. Ain't nobody gonna marry Olivia. Not like that. She gonna have
Yeah,
it.
I cry over Gerard ass too. Shit, I lost
One
not only a good baby daddy, but his family and stuff. You see how them families show up and show out for those kids? I would cry over that shit too. I'm gonna make some coffee too since you making coffee.
I'm making two
And
cups.
since Barry White, is it Barry White? No,
I'm making my
Mysterious
third.
Eyes.
Right. Marriage is easy to get into, but hard to get out of. Very true. Shoot, but no, not really. Well, my marriage, I didn't pay nothing. I paid probably $12 to get out my first marriage. I paid 12. I was like, I was like, I ain't got no money. I told him, of course, I ain't got no money.
How
And
long were you married? Because I was only married about 10 years. I've been
20
divorced
some
longer
years.
than I was married.
I was married like 20 some years. I
20
said,
some years?
yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Stella
I mean,
with
I
the
told you I'm in long. I know how to do long. I do long term relationships. I don't know what's wrong with these people. These
here
people.
come Passion. I'm not speaking negative things in their life. Ain't nobody saying she don't deserve. You know what, Passion? See, you gonna make me jump off in this chat and get on your ass. She like to challenge us. She like to challenge us old black grannies. Ain't nobody
Passion, you
speaking negativity into their life. We're speaking about things that already happened. The negative things have already happened. See,
right?
you
We
gonna
have
stop bullying us and trying to make us out to be bullies.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can't stop the flow. It ain't nothing I plan. It just is what it is. It just
Yes, passion, there's somebody for everybody, but you have to clean your energy first to be able to receive it.
yeah.
Yeah, you can just get anybody. She's already just had anybody. Chris was just anybody. Philip was actually just anybody. If she cleanse her spirit, that means cleanse her internal, cleanse her spirit, cleanse her soul, then that will invite the right people into her life. You just don't want just anybody. There's
Listen,
somebody for everybody. You just don't want anybody in your life. You
we
want the
can't we
right
can't
person in your life.
listen. We can't want it for somebody. See, this is the problem with this sector. We gotta stop trying to want something for somebody that don't want it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? If they don't want it for themselves, we can't make them.
Exactly. Paulette says she's been with a man for 20 years and never been married. But you know what? That's common law marriage right there.
That's because you don't want to be
And
married.
that's your spiritual husband. He might not be on paper, but that's your spiritual husband.
That's something you want. If you don't want, if you want to be married, I'm sure you will be married. Let's just keep it real, okay, Paulette?
But that's her husband, Dr. A. She's spiritually married.
I can agree with the spiritual marriage. Absolutely, I'm a spiritual,
You spiritually married, right?
spiritually and paperwork marriage. I'm both. What you
Liv is
mean?
on reset right now. She need to do something. And Jasmine too, cleanse your spirit, cleanse your soul, and the right people will come into your life. But if you keep holding on to toxicity, to negativity, so if you don't have room for positive things to come into your life, that's just the laws of nature. It's the laws of nature. You can't hold on to the old expecting something new when the old is no longer serving purpose in your life.
If you, I think,
Olivia is no longer serving purpose, and she can talk about that girl till she blew in the face. The fact of the matter is, your ass was behind bars because of her. You can't change that. It can't be undone.
to be
And
honest,
no amount of you talking to her about her, ragging her, is going to change that.
I don't understand why Olivia keep talking about Gerard or Jasmine. Like that's weird to me. I think Olivia is just as weird as Jasmine for talking
Well,
about.
I can see her talking about Gerard because they do have kids in common. They did have a connection. She don't really have no connection with Olivia. You thought the girl was your friend. She turned out not to be your friend. Let it go. Simple as that.
Talks about Jasmine too and
Or
Olivia.
did you really have some type of emotional, physical attraction to her that you can't let her go?
But I wouldn't give Gerard the satisfaction of knowing that I'm talking about him. How about that? How about I would move on with my life? She is stuck. Olivia is stuck on that beach. I
Well,
promise.
I kind of understand it because when you out here searching, as she has been doing and got different baby daddies, and she can't find another, she looking for Gerard and these dudes, and she can't find him. Yeah, that would make you frustrated, but that's why she needs to let that man go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She need to let him go. Let him go. Gerard is not coming back.
Spiritually, emotionally, let these people go. Jasmine, let Philip go. Philip did you wrong. I would never say that Philip did do her wrong. Philip did her wrong.
Philip
Chris
did-
did her wrong. But learn the lesson from it and move the fuck on. Like, damn.
No, but she did
Like,
herself.
bitch, how many times you gotta be beat across the head like a caveman and shit to get the lesson and shit?
But she did her damn self wrong. Can I get some likes, y'all? How you doing, Mysterious? Can I get some likes though while y'all over here? Can I get some likes so y'all can keep y'all in there?
Nicole on it. She got you. She talking to your chat. Hit that motherfucking like. Hit the like. Turn it up. When I go live, y'all better bring this energy over there to me. Y'all better be 28 deep, y'all, like y'all 28 deep in here. Y'all better show me love. Because my first interview gonna be my son and on his new child. Or is that too corny? What should I do? Y'all give me an idea.
You
So
know,
anyway, I'm listening, Dr. A. Continue.
yeah, I don't know. I just think that Jasmine need to just go ahead and well, first of all, y'all hit the like button because Dr. A need as many likes because I got to get back in the algorithm. If y'all don't mind doing that, I would really appreciate that. It's not like I'm asking y'all for some money because I'm Dr. A making money. I'm just asking y'all to just like the post. That's all y'all got to do, and I think that is very simple to do. It's just to like the video or give me some hypees, give me some likes. Hype my stuff up. Can you hype my stuff up? Could you do that? I mean, golly. please. That's all I'm asking you to do. I ain't Jasmine. I ain't begging for money. I ain't hurting y'all. I'm not hurting over here because I get the job done. Okay, so just hit the like, please. Thank you, please, and thank you. Okay, how about that? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But what I'm saying is that if Jasmine really loved herself and Jasmine was about that business, then Jasmine would just keep it on. I would tell Philip to kiss my butt. I would put his butt on child support so fast that by the time he look up, and I wouldn't care nothing about what he talking about. That is if she loved herself, but knowing she don't love herself, this is the reason why these dudes treat her like that. She asked to be treated like this because she don't want it better for herself. We can't keep wanting better for these people on this channel. That's what I want y'all to do. That's my wish for everybody. Stop trying to make these women want better. They don't want it. So you got to treat them accordingly. Accordingly. So if they want it better, they will do better, y'all. Okay? We can't force them to be something they not. They just not that way, baby.
Well,
They
I do believe Jasmine wants better. I just think she don't know how to go get it. She don't know how to meet men because she don't know how to come out of her comfort zone
she
and
don't
go
want that.
places where you can meet men. You're not gonna really meet. You can meet men online. Don't get me wrong, but this is you need to. She needs to meet men in person. And okay, she was going to the gym, and she was going to the gym, but some of them men most of the time be married and stuff. She needs to put herself in an environment where there are single men. She can find love, but first she got to release all that old toxic energy.
And she
Energy,
need
Dr. A, you know this. Energy is a serious thing.
a spiritual, mental, psychological, and physical makeover.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So if she was about that life, if she really wanted to do better, she'll be doing better. I promise you. She don't want it. She don't want it. If she want it, she'll do it.
I
They
think
don't
she
care.
wanted because you'll see when I drop that video today how she's in there crying and saying all she wants somebody is just to love her inside and out. All she wanted was a big wedding. All she wanted was somebody to love her. I really believe that's what she's been searching for. And I'm not saying she don't deserve it, but sometimes you have to find that love within yourself. And God already blessed her with the love that she needs through her kids. But she don't like her kids. She don't like being a mother, and that's why love eludes her because she can't learn to love her kids and love herself. So love will probably always elude her because she can't love the very people who was brought into her life for her to love.
And this is hence why AKA she ain't ish. And that's just the bottom line. I don't know what y'all want me to do. I just don't think. I'm not saying Jasmine can't change. I'm just saying Jasmine gotta want to change. That's all I'm saying. Jasmine don't want to change, y'all, because Jasmine is a forever welfare recipient. That's just her mind state, y'all. She just ghetto fabulous. Not even fabulous. She just ghetto, okay? And she don't want better, and she ain't gonna do better because she's not forced to do better, right? If nobody's gonna force her, as long as people keep handing her stuff and giving her stuff, you know what I mean? She's gonna enable herself, and they all doing a disservice for her. All these programs are doing a disservice for her because she's not trying to get better for herself. She's just gonna be forever like this until she's forced into wanting better. And no real man, not the type of quality man that you really want, is gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna go with this bum Jasmine. Like, name man is gonna get with like this bum mentality. This guy with her
Exactly.
because he didn't have shit at the time, right, y'all? He didn't have.
Because you see what Passion's saying, when she heals, she will find love. But Jasmine, she don't know when to heal. Healing, when Olivia went to jail, you know what a healing soul would have did? Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, I would have said something. Okay, she deserved it. She should have paid her child support. Next, I'd have let it go because you're still holding on that energy. So she'll never heal. She won't heal because she won't let shit go. So she's not going to find love until she heals, and that's in letting things go. She didn't sit up here talking about she going to talk about this girl for the rest of
You know,
2025.
right,
What
right.
purpose is this going to serve you? Talking
Nothing. It
about this girl, it still won't change the fact your ass went to jail behind her. It
won't
still won't
change your
change the fact that she's in jail.
right. Both
Why
of
are
them.
you holding on to that energy? No, she won't find her because she won't heal. She refused to heal because it's easier to hold on to the past. It's easier to hold on to that anger. It's easier to do that than to heal. Healing is hard work. It's work. It takes work to heal. You don't think I've had to go through healing process?
And you
It
gotta
hurts
go
to heal.
and it
You
hurt.
gonna
That's what
cry. You
yeah.
gonna go through some things. No, it's easier to hold on
Jasmine
to,
sped up the
because it's
process.
sweet revenge to hold on to the anger. That's
Jasmine
revenge.
Jasmine sped up the process of Philip's pain. When Philip dumped her, automatically she went into Chris's arms. Instead of going through that process, she did not like throw it up. She
No,
did
no, no,
not.
no, 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 no. No, she kept saying it was 3 years. It's been 3 years, so I can get into a relationship. Still in the 3 years she had healed. You can't put a time limit on healing. Some people
Exactly.
heal for a lifetime. You can't put a time limit on healing. You can't rush healing. You have to take your time. Some people heal fast, some people take time. She kept saying, well, he's been gone for 3 years, so
But you
I
gotta
deserve to get into a relationship.
but you
Those
gotta
twins
try
were
to heal.
barely 3 years old when she met Hips.
But she gotta try to heal. She hadn't even tried to heal though. That's the issue.
Yeah, because basically she was still talking to Philip in jail. She was still
Exactly.
talking about, she was
She
still
was
putting money
making
on his books. She
recommendations.
was still doing all type of things.
She was paying money on his books and she was making
Exactly.
accommodations of where to live because she didn't want him to stay by a whole bunch of police because he said he didn't want to live by the police. And then all of a sudden he dumped her right in the middle of her trying to move and find them a place that wouldn't be necessarily by the popos. Okay?
Oh,
I
this
remember.
shit's sugar free. You remember correctly. Because she was trying to, when he finally dumped her, that's when she had to move on. But she was still trying to hold on until she met Chris online. Chris said how he met her. He was liking her pictures. He was liking her picture, but she approached him. Didn't Chris make that loud and clear? I
Yep.
don't approach women. She approached me. He said, I
Exactly.
don't do that. I don't have to approach women. Women approach me. See, that's how he came in all cocky and
He
shit.
ugly though. How you gonna say something
Came
like
in
that?
all
He ugly.
cocky and that bitch sitting
He
there
ugly.
grinning from ear to ear.
How you
Yeah, I approached him. I was in his DMs.
even
Yeah. Yeah.
even
Bum
if
bum
he did
bum
approach
bada
him,
bum bada. But he like Hispanics, bum beady bum bum.
but
Dumbass.
even if he did had approached her, he wouldn't have got up on my platform and said that mess. I tell you that. He wouldn't have had me looking at the Chris. She had other men before Chris. Right, she did, but they didn't want
Hold
her.
up, I was on mute. Who was gonna check him? Who was gonna stop him from getting on her platform? He got on her platform and said whatever the fuck he wanted to say, and she didn't stop him.
Well, she
Who
was
was gonna stop him? Who was gonna check him, boo? She
I
sure
would
wasn't.
I would have.
He got up there and told his her audience, I don't give two fucks what y'all say. Those were his exact words. She didn't check him. Oh, don't cuss out my audience. Don't say that. These are my supporters. So she didn't never do none of that. She like, are you here, Dr. A? Dr. A?
I'm still here. I just
Oh,
put you
okay.
for a
Who
second.
was
Wow.
gonna check him? She wasn't checking him. Got on there and said what the hell he wanted to say.
Well, all right. Do you have any closing words? Cause I gotta get off of here and go to work, y'all. I gotta start getting ready.
Okay, my closing words are passion. I'm coming over to your house and beat you up because you've been in this chat picking on me. She told me I dropped the link. No, we leaving because you bullied us the whole time we were here. She had
All right,
other
I
men
give you
before Chris.
10. You got 5 minutes. You got like 5 minutes,
Don't
Pastor.
let up. I'm out of here. Don't you come up here, bully. You come up here and you say one thing about us bullying somebody, and I'll be where you at? North Carolina. I'll be there to whoop your ass because I'm tired of playing with you. You ain't gonna bully me. I'm an
All
old black granny now, and I ain't playing with your ass. Grandma's unite.
right. She a grandma too.
She a grandma too.
Yeah.
No,
Passion.
she thinks she young. She thinks she probably a year or two younger than us.
No, I think Passion's older than me.
Passion older than you?
I think you have us as older than
So
me.
me too?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you're older than me. Yes, ma'am. Just kindly a reminder.
Okay. She had other men before Chris. Yeah, other men that she was letting bathe her children and all type of shit. Jasmine always been an old creepy bitch. Let these randoms bathe her children and stuff, and then wonder why the people came with the SA allegations. And Olivia wasn't the first one. I wish people would stop saying that. Olivia didn't say it first. Actually, Chrissy said it. No, let me not say Chrissy said it first, but the reactor said it first. Olivia wasn't the first one.
She really wasn't.
And she did that shit to Olivia trying to just do some dumb shit.
Passion, come on,
She
Passion, get
messed
it.
up. Passion, get your ass up here. I can't come up. I might go live if y'all want to keep the party going. Why you can't come up? You had the lady drop her link and see you scared. See, you better be scared. You better be scared.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
she talking about her browser. I hurt your husband. You better go.
Nah, he said cut that down cause we are cursing. I had to cut it down. Cause my son don't hear. He be on it. Well, all right, y'all. Let me go ahead and start getting ready. I gotta go into the job. It ain't no plantation because I want to be there. You hear me? I'm getting this small. I'm gonna get that small.
I'm about to drink my coffee. I ain't thinking about Passion. Passion, you going live?
Pastor, if you go live, I'll be in the chat once I get ready. After
Once
I get ready.
she called her husband now because the husband about to get in her ass.
No, he's not gonna get in my book. We ain't got that kind of relationship.
Y'all ain't got that kind of relationship. Y'all ain't got the Jasmine Chris relationship.
No, we ain't got that. No, he respectful.
Chris probably tell her, wait till your ass get off the line. I'm gonna throw this candle at your damn ass as soon as you get off the line.
We got that kind of relationship. No, man.
Nobody should.
Nobody.
About my brother.
Not me. I can't speak of nobody else. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I'll come over, Passion. Mysterious, don't go over there. Nobody go over there. Starve her out. No, go over there. I'll be over there. Thank you for having me, Dr. A. I appreciate it.
All right, I appreciate you. Y'all stay in just to listen to my little song. I got my little song.
Yeah, then we go to Passion House.
And we go to Passion House.
I'm gonna be quiet in Passion House.
Once I get done what I gotta do, I'll be up there. All right, y'all. Let me get on up out of here. I had to make breakfast and do all the good stuff for my son. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. But y'all stand by. Y'all make sure y'all show this girl some love, y'all. Y'all show me some love. Shoot, I've been working hard over here with these videos and these songs. I don't know why y'all treat me like that. Let's go.
They say Adam came from dust. Yet the black man still got it rough. God breathed life into his chest. But even with breath, we still feel the test. The garden was paradise, a sacred design. Every tree, every fruit, pure and divine. But there came a whisper, soft like deceit. A serpent slid in with knowledge to eat. Eve took the bite and Adam followed through. Eyes wide open to a world so new. They saw themselves naked, saw what was wrong. But maybe that truth was needed all along. Or was it sin or was it sight? Was it wrong or was it right? Did Eve fall or did she rise to open up the human mind? If we are chosen, then why the pain? Why the struggle and everything? Is it Cain's curse or Eve's mistake? Or just the path that souls must take? The angel stood guard with a fiery blade, blocking the way to the place they stayed. But tell me this, was the angel fed? Did heaven eat the same fruit that bled? Childbirth called a punishment, yet it's how we begin. A scream of breath, a cycle within. If Eve hadn't tasted, would we still be blind? Would love still ache? Would man still find? Maybe the garden was never lost, just hidden beneath the pain and cost. Maybe Eve knew what she had to do to bring the divine out of me and you. Was it sin or was it sight? Was it sin or was it sight? Was it wrong or was it right? Did Eve fight to open up the human mind? If we had chosen, then why the pain? Why the struggle and everything? Maybe the curse was just the key to free our souls eternally. Maybe the curse was just the key to free our souls eternally. Adam from dust, Eve from his side, but both still living, you and I. Maybe paradise ain't gone away, it's just waiting for us to see the day. They say Adam came from.